6 Bhangra teams, 8 Raas teams. It's the 2025 season starting underway with East Coast Showdown in Charlottesville, Virginia, and I am so excited. I'm Shaakir, joined by Arnav, Smith, Sumshare. I got your names right this time, and I feel very happy about that. How are you guys? Doing? We'll start with you two over here. How are you guys feeling?
Feeling great. Feeling pretty good.
To have another dance season underway.
Yeah, I'm excited to see what these teams have to bring to start off the season.
Getting back on stage.
Hopefully it starts off with a bang.
That's what I would love to see.
Yeah, same
What
thing.
about you?
Excited, man. Like, you got a stack lineup today. Like, I'm really looking forward to see what the teams bring and start the season off right.
It'll be a very hype Bhangra side of the competition. We had the employees from the venue even telling us how hyped up they were watching them in tech time. Arnav, another Raas season underway. 2024 was a banger.
Yes, absolutely.
What is happening this year?
I am excited for this year. A lot of teams coming in, you know, new blood in circuit, meeting up some old friends, you know, traveling a lot. It's going to be a fun time.
Any photography comps coming up for you this year?
Oh, yes. I'm working BKB RCR as of now. We'll see if we have a couple more coming up in the works, but we'll see how that goes.
And then hopefully you'll be right back on the mic with me at Maryland Musty at the end of the season. That would be nice. Bhangra teams, you guys are both dancing later on this season. It's not your first comp this weekend, obviously, but for a lot of these dancers, it is their first comp. Like, what are the jitters coming off the off season?
Honestly, it's trying to see like how our set competes with other sets, like from a dancer perspective, and you want to see like where your dancers stand at. Like, how is the stamina looking? How is the technique looking? How's the form looking? And you honestly just want to compare that to other teams and see how like you'll look moving forward.
Stamina, I feel like, is always better at the end of the season.
Oh,
than
yeah.
it is at
Absolutely,
the start of the
absolutely.
season.
Yeah.
But
You
also
just have so
like
many reps by then.
health and like injury is also
Right.
worse at the end of the season, right?
Well, we say that, but we do have some teams who are already battling
Yeah.
injuries. So let's go ahead and take a look at some of our teams, starting with CIA Lok Naach, returning for I think the 3rd or 4th year in a row, 2nd place here at East Coast Showdown 2 years ago. That is a young team.
Yeah.
Just a very young team. But don't let the age fool you. These kids love
Super
to dance,
mature. Yeah.
right? And their leadership, their captains, their coaches, they're very experienced. They're older than us. They're like old as our parents. Our captains, our coaches have danced with them, and they know what it takes to win because they've won before.
Yeah. They've been on a tear these past few years. I'm really excited to see what they bring. I mean, just aside from the dancing, even their sets. I mean, their sets are so much fun to watch. Like split choreo, like crazy fast formations. Like, I'm really excited to see what CIA brings.
Yeah,
today,
after
man.
COVID, they just came out of nowhere. I was like, whoa, where
Yeah.
did this team come from?
They did, and they won first place at BKB last year, so we know that they can win. They placed here before. They've lost some of their older kids, but they are bringing in a lot of new talent. The youngest team here, 5 15-year-olds, making them by far the youngest team here. Husky Bhangra follows them up, the team out of UConn. You guys are going to see them later on this year. Word on the street is.
So I'll be watching them, pretty closely. I don't know too much about UConn, but I'm ready to be surprised.
You feel like you got your notepad ready, taking notes here.
for sure.
Maybe make some changes
Yeah.
to the roster after this one. New England Bhangra Cup, the all-women's team competing here from Boston, Massachusetts. They've already gotten a jump start on their season so far.
Yeah. We
Yeah,
thought we were talking
and
about
that's
how
like
important that is.
Yeah, that's very important. Getting that jump start on your season. That means that they're just as much more prepared. That means like other judges have told them, this is what you need to improve. This is what you need to take out. And hopefully they've taken those changes and come into this competition improved, looking better, looking to win.
I'm curious about how much those changes matter, though, because you mentioned that I believe it was NCPB, they danced with the co-ed lineup, but here they're bringing a women's lineup. Is
UNC.
that
That was
I'm thinking
UNC,
a different team.
Yeah.
Well, we'll get to UNC here in a sec. Classic City, who also had a fall comp. They did 3 events last year, and there are already 3 more events this season. So, yeah, that head start's going to be a big deal for them if they're on the hunt for some trophies.
Yeah.
Absolutely. And this is a 1 of 2 Georgia teams, correct?
1 of 2, Georgia Tech, Ramblin Raas. The Raas team is also here tonight.
Yeah.
Okay.
It is a good team. I watched them on YouTube. Like, they've got like a playful vibe to them. Like this is a really fun team to watch. I remember I was watching YouTube videos, smiling the whole way through. So excited to see what they bring.
Virsa Bhangra from Brooklyn, New York, high energy, our oldest team. Arnav, I can finally bring you in.
Yeah.
What is the oldest person on that team?
35 years
My
of age.
man, and the youngest.
As 15 years of age.
There
and
you go.
They seem to be the 5th or 6th youngest dancer at this competition.
So that is a 20-year swing
Yeah.
between oldest and youngest. But you guys were telling me, Mehtab earlier, that that doesn't really change the dynamic too much.
Yeah, we've had similar dynamics, not as large of an age gap as this, but we've had significant age gaps as well. And as long as the whole team is together on the same drive, motivation, and they have the same goals, they will succeed. And Virsa is the team to look out for, in my opinion.
Yeah, a lot of high energy, a lot of experience in that team. Bhangra Elite rounds us out. That is the 6th of our 6 Bhangra teams. Now to bring in the talking point that I brought up earlier, they're dancing with a very different roster from the fall competition they went to versus now.
Yeah, I mean different roster, but
How much of that feedback carries over still with that, when you're changing dancers out? Does it feel like you're starting fresh, or
yeah,
do
I mean,
some of the
'cause
team
you
members
feel
returning
like
hold on to
the
it?
feedback that they probably got, like, it's not always just like the individual dancer stuff, right? They probably got stuff about their set, the formations, right? Regardless of the dancers, like, that still affects, you know, what it's gonna be. So, yeah, like, I'm expecting, you know, some good stuff from them today.
Let's look at this from like the eyes of the judges, who we are looking at because they are directly behind this camera, and you're seeing some familiar faces up there because you guys have been judged by some of this judging panel. What do you look out for to be a good team?
To be a good team, mainly at ECS, it's limit your mistakes. The team with the least mistakes, especially this early on in the season, is most likely to win. But don't let mistakes be like the end-all be-all, because sets do matter. How creative your set is, how like innovative it is, will definitely be like taken a factor, especially this judging panel. I know most of them, they come from a very creative, innovative background.
Yeah, without hitting it like right on the head, like there's a lot to look at, like depending on the rubric, the formations, like execution, right? Like not only the set itself, but like is the team executing the set to its fullest? Is it doing it justice, right? So, I mean, there's like energy, like simple stuff like are their knees getting up high, shoulders, good base, right? And then like formations, are they complex? So there's a lot to look at.
And last year, Eric specifically, his biggest like statement was like, you guys just own the dance. So whatever team just owns the dance will win the hearts of everybody here and the judges.
That's a good energy. That feels like a very confidence thing, right?
Exactly.
That you have to have
Yes, absolutely.
coming in on stage. Is that easier at the start of the season before expectations are set, or towards the end of the season when you have more reps, but you might not be where you think you're going to be?
I don't know if it's about like start of the season versus like end of the season. I think it's just dancer experience, you know.
It's
like,
also somewhat like the journey itself.
The
right?
journey,
Like,
and not the destination.
yeah, and it. No, I'm not talking about like. I'm just talking about like how, if teams have like felt like other teams won over them where they were deserving of a first place, and they come here with like a revenge mindset, right? That revenge mindset can like throw you up like 3 notches, right?
Okay.
Whereas if a team has like won multiple competitions in a row, they might take it easy for this competition, or they might be like, okay, we've won so many, like we have what it takes, and just ease off the gas.
Arnav, I feel like we talk about team mentality a lot and how important it is to come in with the right head game. If you've been a part of some of those conversations in the Dhamaal team meetings, what are the conversations going on about making sure teams are in the right headspace?
I think a sense of complacency can be very dangerous, like you mentioned. It could really kind of pull, like you said, take the foot off the gas, put it on the brake sometimes, you know. It kind of puts teams out of that headspace of winning. You need to be in that mentality, come in every comp, you know, every move, everything needs to be at 100%. Otherwise, you're not going to be putting your best foot forward, and, you know, you're kind of letting other teams kind of, I guess, get an edge over you in that sense.
Yeah, my favorite saying from 2024 is, it's not about winning, Arnav. It's about hating to lose.
Yeah, it's about hating to lose.
No, but it is also about really enjoying the time on stage. You guys are both going to be taking the stage. Is BKB the first event, or you have something next
Yeah,
that's our
weekend?
first event.
With Virginia Deshawn,
Yes.
the home team here at UVA. How are you guys dealing with the jitters of getting the season started and actually putting that set on stage?
I mean, just practice. I mean, we're practicing 4 times a week. 3 hours a day. Like the more you practice, the more confidence you have. And we're in a good spot right now. You know, thankfully no injuries, knock on wood. Sets in a good place. Stamina, you know, it'll get there, right?
It'll get there.
It'll get there, right? But yeah, like we're pretty confident.
Do you have like a comp routine, like something you do side stage or something you do during the day that you need to do to help yourself
Ooh.
get in the zone?
Oh, that's a good question.
That's a good question.
I should have given this question to you beforehand.
No, you're good.
We asked ourselves this like last competition,
Yeah.
and honestly, I don't have a set routine, but there's just a few things that like I need to do before like I go on stage. Like I need to make sure my jada's extra tight. I need to make sure my bug like stays on. Those are two major checkpoints for me. And then just deep breaths, like in through the nose, out the mouth.
Yeah.
Just get that mentality in. Don't let like the anxiety and don't let the adrenaline take you over. Instead, use it and enhance your
Yeah,
performance.
I talked about this last time. I do the opposite. Instead of deep breaths, I'm doing hard, fast breaths, like right before I get on stage. Just really like pump myself up.
Get
right?
your heart rate up.
Yeah. Like get the
Yeah.
adrenaline going. Like
So it's not
that's
like
the
a
only thing.
one-size-fits-all type of routine.
No,
Yeah,
Everyone
yeah,
has
like-
their own thing.
yeah, like
Yeah.
I have the basics like drink water, stretch, right? Like
Yeah.
It's just the basics.
yeah, but like as for something I always do, like I just really try to like pump myself up.
Did you guys
Like-
channel any of those two before we started the live stream here?
Yeah, I was like, well, kill it on this live stream.
Is this more or less comfortable than dancing on stage?
Less comfortable. For
Less
sure.
comfortable?
Oh my
I
god.
don't know. Both
do you
are in the
think?
sense that this is going to stay on the internet forever, and
It's
so is
true.
dancing on
True.
stage. So it's really the same
Okay.
in that sense.
For you,
not
yeah.
extra.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I would say less comfortable. Like I've danced on stage like over 10 times now.
Yeah.
Every time I walk out, like I'm confident now. This I've never done this before, but yeah.
So it means something. We got some flashing lights in the background. Arnav, do you have like a pre-photography routine that you kind of get into
Funny enough,
besides Torchy's Tacos?
oh, always Torchies. When I'm in the area and there's a Torchies nearby, I have to hit it up. But I usually like to, down a Red Bull. It's tradition at this point for
it's
me.
important.
It
If
is-
my hands would be so shaky if I had a Red Bull.
Oh, yeah.
It'd be insane.
I need to keep my energy up, at an all-time high because I'm running around quite a bit, trying to take pictures, trying to make sure everyone's in a shot, you
Right.
know, stuff like that. So I guess it's stretching too. I've realized over the years
You're like crouched down some there, depending on
it
the
takes
venue.
a toll on my
Yeah.
knees, man. Oh my god, I feel like I'm getting a
Yeah.
lot older nowadays, but it's
You should invest in knee pads.
Right, yeah.
I should. I
Like
actually
those
should.
construction guys
Yeah,
who are like,
yeah.
on their knees.
I know a lot of like wedding photographers. They have like those knee pads with the
Oh,
cushions
yeah,
on the
yeah.
ends. Yeah.
I've been looking into those. Hopefully, I might have some by BKB for you guys when you guys are performing.
Hopefully.
Awesome.
All right, you could look out at him and be like, oh, his
Yeah.
knees are looking real good down there. Hey, come up here and you can do a bunch of hops with them if you
Oh
wanted
my
to.
god,
Some bacon.
I'll leave that to them. I am-
Gimmick, bro.
All right, let's take a break, and when we come back, we'll dive into the Raas side of things. Don't go anywhere. am back with East Coast Showdown coverage presented by Bar Health Coaching and Arnav's very own Create Clothing,
Yes, sir.
a community for creators. So perfect time to sponsor this. We've lost 2 of our guests. We have 2 empty chairs. They'll be back when the show starts. Don't worry, because we'll obviously have to cover all the Bhangra stuff. But now we can get into all the nitty-gritty with Raas.
Yes. The bread and butter of what I've been doing in photography for the last 4 years now, I think.
4 years? 5 years?
5 years, yeah, 5 years.
You tell me, I don't know.
I'm coming on like my 5th year, I guess, yeah. Wow.
That's something like that. This will be my 5th East Coast Showdown doing live streaming.
That's a long time you've been doing this,
I
huh?
danced at 2, and then I filmed the team at another. So I've done all 8 bid East Coast Showdowns.
That you should put that as a stat up somewhere.
I think I might be the only one to have done all 8.
Yeah, you definitely would.
I don't know who else would have.
I don't think anyone else.
I don't know if that's a stat I want to really be bragging about.
I mean, you've done all the East Coast ECSs.
True. Karim, I just want to double check. Our mics are on, right? Great, because I can't hear anything, so we'll have to fix that in the break. But that's probably a me thing and not a you thing. But yeah, 8 East Coast Showdowns. That's a lot. This will be the last one. I hope. Yes. Inshallah. we can we don't necessarily have to
retire
keep it running.
After this.
I can retire, yeah.
You know, put it up on the plaques, I've done this, I've done the best I could, it's time to hang up the
I'm happy.
thing,
I like the stuff we're putting
Planning on
together.
passing the mantle down on someone, or
oh wait, you want to pick it up?
Maybe not the live streams, but this seems like way too complicated for me, all the buttons and like the
Karim only lost like a third of his hair today. Right? It'll be fine. I mean, we have like 3 more competitions after this.
There's a long way of the show left to go, so
we're just getting started. I put him through a lot back there, so he keeps up pretty well. But Arnav, who does go through a lot are all of these teams.
Yes.
And actually, looking at this lineup, this might be an incredibly stacked lineup. Let's look at the 2024 Raas All-Stars leaderboard actually first, before we really look into this year's, because what a season last year was. I mean, it was incredible to watch the whole way through.
A lot of those performances had me like speechless, like while taking pictures. I was like looking at the set design, looking at the energy a lot of these teams were bringing. It was amazing to watch, and I cannot wait to see what they're about to bring this year, because I'm expecting a level up. I'm expecting them to, step up their game. I expect a lot of the other teams, a lot of the underdog teams are also very hungry. So it's going to be an exciting time.
Yeah, it could be a lot of change here. Now I think we're at a point where we saw this huge shuffle post-COVID, and now we're far enough away from that to where we can start to settle into what are the expected teams that we should be seeing at the top. And this is really where teams make their mark now as regulars towards the top of the circuit. And other teams really have to look at themselves in the mirror and go, all right, we got to focus on just rebuilding now. Absolutely. And that's what a lot of, I think, this year is going to be about. And I think it should be fun to watch all of these teams. But the teams here are a ton of fun. Only one of these teams in this lineup, 2 of these teams, made it to Raas All-Stars last year. But I still think this is genuinely one of the most competitive lineups of the season.
There are not a lot of competitions that get this competitive and get this, I guess, heated between teams. But a lot of teams here have a lot of history competing against each other, both at the RAS, like All-Stars, and at other like local competitions. I believe we have 4 DMV teams here, too. Which
the
is
full slate of DMV teams, Virginia Tech from South, VCU only 70 miles away.
That is correct.
GW is here, UMD is here, and, of course, the 5th team would be UVA, but they're hosting.
So this is I guess, the ultimate DMV off. But it's going to be really cool to see them compete again with each other. I don't think they have another time where they're coming together, are they?
That's a great point. I'm not sure, but we can go ahead and start and take a look at this lineup, starting with Michigan Wolveraas, not one of the 5 DMV teams that we mentioned. But this is their first ECS appearance. They had 4 points back in 22, 2 points in 23. This could be a great year for them to put themselves back on the map with some points. And against teams like this, that would be a way to start the season.
They have absolutely something to prove, because they are the underdog team here, because they haven't made RES yet. But they can come out here, prove something, show everyone else what they've got, and give us an idea of what to expect for the rest of the season.
And starting first in the lineup for them. Next up, Entouraas, third in the roster, second on the Raas side of things. Fun thing about UMD, they are the longest running, or they're one of 5 longest running Raas teams ever. Did that stat make sense? They have the longest active streak of active All-Star seasons.
Yeah.
And they're one of 5 teams to have that.
That is a very cool stat, and I believe
I don't think that stat made any sense.
I believe they qualified for RAS in 2023 with 7 points, and I don't recall where they finished, but qualifying for RAS in the 23 season, it was very competitive. It was very impressive for them to do.
Oh, that was the terms. GW Raas competed at 4 bid comps last year, and as you mentioned, one of 4 DMV teams competing at ECS.
Yeah, they've had...
And here we go. I have actually the stat written down. One of 5 teams to compete in every RAS season since 2008.
Wow.
Rutgers, UMD, Boston, and Pitt make the rest of those. That's GW. Here comes Raga. We talked about the home team and which of the 4 Virginia teams it could be. I actually think it's Raga.
Yeah, they have been the most dominant team here at ECS, winning the last 4
consecutive years.
Which is extremely impressive. They also have a very consistent streak of making it to RAS.
Yeah, they have the most RAS appearances
of all time,
the most RAS placings of all time, the second most points of all time.
They definitely have a target on their back at this ECS, don't they? Because all the teams are gunning for them, I'd say.
Imagine being one of the teams to say that you denied Raga 5 in a row.
Oh,
like, I feel like that
would be a pretty big...
That's fun. That's a big claim to
right
fame.
there, yeah.
But they've got a pretty good set, a very strong set here. VCU up next. It's only 73 miles away. That would be the closest to a home school advantage as you can get.
Yeah, I mean, this is, I guess they would say, their home competing comp, because they're really close, like you said, 73 miles away. It's less than an hour drive away from Richmond. They place out of 3 out of their 4 events in 24, I believe.
Yeah.
Which is a very impressive showing.
Very consistent, and 2 and 3rd place here at ECS in their last 2 appearances. I'm sure coming back for more points. Purdue Raas, that's a team, honestly, that I underrate hardcore, and Purdue has definitely proven to me that I did not give them enough respect in the last few years. Purdue has been tremendous.
Yeah, they're on quite a streak. I think they're on a 3-year Raas streak from 22 to 24, yeah. And they're 5 team wins in the last 3 seasons, which is very impressive. That's very consistent, you know. They're consistently at the top of the standings. That makes them another team to watch out.
Not an easy thing to do. Virginia Tech Dhamaal, 5 bid comps last year. They're taking it a little easy this year. 5 is excessive, in my opinion. But they have been to every single ECS.
They have. I guess this is another one of those like DMV comps. It's close by. It's a rival school, I guess, in some ways.
Yeah.
But Dhamaal is. I'm a bit partial here because I am a Hokie.
Both of us are partial in enemy territory today.
Oh, we have a we're looking behind our backs, making sure everything's going okay. But yeah, I'm excited to see what they come up with. I saw a little bit of their props. I'm very impressed with what they've pulled up with this early in the season, and can't wait to see what they're about to bring out.
Always rooting for the Hokies. GT Ramblin Raas placed at 3 of 4 events, but unfortunately just missed out on Raas All-Stars. They were the 10th team in the standings, top 9 go ahead. So I'm hoping they have a chip on their shoulder this season.
I hope they come in with a vengeance. I hope they come in with that fire and show us what what we've been missing.
It's a really incredible team. First ECS appearance since 2020. And of course, they were on a 3-year RAS streak until last year, and I'm sure they will not disappoint. They never do. I love watching GT Ramblin Raas.
Their sets are always extremely elaborate and really pretty to even just look at.
And now that I'm a bit of an Atlanta local, now that I've been there for 3 years, I take a little pride working right across the street from Georgia Tech, even though I have no connection to the team. But sometimes I look out at Georgia Tech's campus and I go, Ramblin Raas.
They're right
that could
there.
be them. The leaderboard from 2024, as you can see, Raga up there, UIUC up there on the top 2. But it wasn't those 2 teams who took it. It was UTD Entouraas. Kind of goes to show that getting the most points isn't everything.
It all matters what happens on like that final day when you're in a final performance. There's there's a saying in a lot of sports where, you know, you're only as good as your last performance or you're only good as your last race, which is, it stands true, especially in something that's so competitive. I think every team needs to come into every comp with 100%, with that, you know, mentality to win.
Yeah, you need to show out here if you're going to try and go for the biggest stage out there. What team, when you look at these 8 teams, what team do you feel like is really going to go for the win here?
Ooh.
I mean, it's hard to watch. We only saw some of the tech times. We don't have any other context outside of their prop setup.
True. I think historically I'd have to go with Raga, because they're on that roll. They have that, you know, chip on. They have that fire going, I guess, and they've consistently won here. They're comfortable with the stage. They're comfortable with, you know, performing in high pressure situations, and I think my pick would be them.
Yeah, I would say that's a fairly safe bet, but I think Purdue could give them a run for their money.
Absolutely.
And I'm curious to see what they can bring in. I'm excited for what UMD can bring in.
Don't count out GT either.
Don't count out GT either. VCU
in.
going in for third. There's a lot of teams here who can shout. I think GW, if they can mix things up, VT Dhamaal can get into the mix.
Of course, never count out the Hokies. We've always been an underdog team, even in football.
I might be biased.
Just a little.
Just a little
Just
bit.
a little.
But we'll take it. Also, the host school, UVA Raas, obviously not competing tonight, and we're not going to be able to watch their performance on the live stream, but they are doing the exhibition here. Could be some mind games. I mean, they get to watch all of these other teams come in before they start their season next week.
They have a little bit of an advantage, I guess. They can make a couple of changes before they, you know, start performing. See what's working on stage versus what's not. What the judges seem to like versus not. You know, it's a little bit of an advantage, but I feel like all the other teams are getting that same, I guess, benefit. There are also a couple other comps going on this weekend at DRD and
Rampage?
Rampage, correct, yeah.
Down in Florida. All East Coast.
All
right?
East
Florida,
Coast.
down in North Carolina. But I like the roster here. I mean, it's tough, I guess, to be hosting a competition on the opening weekend because going back to what was talked about in the Bhangra segment, you get a fall comp in, then you get feedback, you can make changes. If you're here on the first weekend and then you give yourself a week break or a 2-week break, that's a week or two that you can make changes and create that feedback. If you're starting in, like some teams, 2-3 competition weekends in, you have a lot less time to implement those changes from judges and really find your groove there.
It's also, like, I also feel like starting early in the season would give your newbies a chance to kind of get a feel for dancing on stage before, you know, actually taking those changes. They understand, I guess, the competitive nature of the circuit versus I know a lot of times people come into circuits expecting it to be a breeze. You know, it's not, you know, something they were expecting. But once they kind of see all the other teams, see the intensity a lot of these teams come in with, they kind of have this fire burning and they come into the future comps with that, you know, energy.
Yeah, I think that first feeling of showing up to a comp and kind of figuring out what it is, people can tell you all day, but it's just like any other experience.
Mm-hmm.
The best teacher is just doing it. You're, you know, getting the experience yourself hands-on.
I mean, you yourself have danced. What was it like, you know, in your first on-stage performance?
It's pretty scary. I mean, you don't necessarily know what to expect. It's fun. It's exciting. Yeah, the stage goes dark, obviously. And then you just let adrenaline carry you all the way through. And if you have people cheering you on, like 4 of the 8 teams here who are home teams, essentially, will hopefully have for them, then it makes it a lot easier because you really only see the first 1 or 2 rows of people. And if you see a familiar face out there, then it helps you out quite a bit.
And also a lot of the alum are here. I'm kind of looking around, seeing a lot of alum, and I expect them to be running up to the front of the stage, you know, to push their teams up, give them a little bit more energy, you know, while performing.
Plus 6 RAS reps.
Ooh, plus the 6 RAS
And
reps.
big amount coming in there. I don't know. Maybe they were worried about ECS, but I've had a great time so far at ECS.
Oh,
Our
it's been
hotel
awesome.
room opened, and we had gifts in there. I've never, ever gotten gifts on time. I watch on everyone else's story. I watch on your story, Arnav.
Yeah, it's happened once for me, yeah.
And I see people go, they get gifts. First of all, they show up at an event and they're like, oh my God, we're so happy to have you. We have a hotel room for you.
It's ready.
I can't tell you the amount of times I've showed up at a comp and they're like, we don't have a room for you even though we said we would. Or it's like, hey, I know it's midnight, but can you wait till like 8 a.m. for your room? And I'm like, guys, what are we doing?
I guess I'll just sleep in the lobby.
I know. Here, but that's what happens when you get older. You get a little pickier. You get a little bit more stubborn.
Just a little bit, but I mean, I guess the ability to adapt to uncomfortable situations becomes a little less, you know, you're a little less used to it, but it's fun.
It's a good time.
Oh, here we have Shrije.
Front row, the front row man himself. Oh, I just got my headphone audio back. That was exciting. Arnav, I can finally hear you.
Oh, perfect.
And I no longer can.
Hello, hello.
Wow.
Yeah.
I can finally hear everybody
Oh,
now.
that's awesome.
Oh, the
This
boys
is-
are on the stream.
How are
Yeah.
you doing, Shujay? Shujay, front row, starting the season.
Yeah.
Is it going to be a huge workout for you? There's a pit down there.
So
And I know you were concerned about that.
I generally like being in pits. For the other competitions hearing this, it is much.
Why are you laughing, Karim?
Hi.
what did I say?
But this pit is a little deep. I think it's like, it's over 6 feet tall. I'm 6 foot tall. So when it's taller than me,
Oh,
it's
tall
a,
boy.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Wow. Whoa.
Yeah.
You got to slide that in there
I
every
had to-
once
I
in a
had
while.
to- I had
Jesus.
to.
I don't know if that was necessary.
I think it was. I think it was.
Some people tell me that's too tall, but
It's all a matter of perspective.
Yeah, the perspective being the one from up above.
So how's the weather up there right now, huh? Mr.
It's pretty good, you know. Can't really can't complain. But basically, like the Bruin pit is like 4 feet deep,
that's perfect.
which is like the perfect height. This one's a little deeper, but this way I'm not blocking people's view. Like I don't like to be in people's faces. Like I don't like it.
I don't know. I think you kind of like the limelight.
No, I don't. Because if I did, I'd turn around and let people see my face. They only see the back of my head. But yeah.
It's a little bit like the Burrs pit for BKB, isn't
yeah.
it?
It's like it's deeper than the Burris pit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and you know how painful that one can.
Though I
have.
got some really crazy shoulder problems out of working
Yeah,
at
but-
Burrs.
Yeah, 14 comps is going to be a lot to do, or 14 teams is going to be a lot to do
Yeah.
today.
But
Any words of encouragement for your home team, the Terps, the Terrapins?
dude,
And
I'm
red and
excited to
black?
see it. This is the first season in a few years where I actually know nothing about what's happening, and I'm really excited by that prospect. Actually.
Get a full surprise.
Yeah, exactly. I didn't even make it to their tech time, so like I'm fully like about to see it for the first time. It's gonna be exciting.
Do you think your cheers are going to make it into the front row video when we watch that back?
After watching like my cheers during the UMD at RAS arcade year, I stopped cheering for any team during it because I just don't want to hear my cheers in the videos.
That's professional quality right there.
Yeah, you know, you got to keep it under control, like, you know, keep a measured response. But yeah, should be fun.
Should be a good time. Arnav, do you kind of wish you were down there shooting photos?
A little bit. I always miss, taking pictures. Every time I see a performance going on, I'm like, oh, that would have been a cool shot versus, other things like that. But I'm actually happy to be here with you. It's a new experience. Excited to see where this goes.
Yeah, man. Hey, you're doing a good job so far.
Thank you.
And you've given us some great clothing. I'm going to change out of this. It's getting a little hot in here.
It is
Well,
getting
you're also
duality
wearing
of man.
a jacket on top
A
of a
hoodie, a jacket, and then you've got a short sleeve shirt. In my
Yeah.
defense, it did get a little chilly here
But
earlier.
in my, it's got the custom logo on it.
course.
So.
Right. Custom logo. Can you say
Yeah.
that by Create Media? I
Yeah,
don't know.
Arnav, where's my merch?
It's coming to you soon. I've had some issues with shipping, but it'll be at
okay.
your place very soon. Don't worry
Perfect.
about it.
Sounds good.
Making excuses. Okay, we're going to step away and take a break. It's 5:05. ECS will be starting very shortly. We're going to get the whole squad back in and have a good time during the show.
Yes, sir.
Let's get
We're
it.
excited.
Let's go to break.
No, you're good. Testing. Hello? Testing, testing, testing. Hello, everyone. Welcome to ECS 8. If if there are teams outside in the lobby, can we please have them come in and get seated? We're gonna start the show shortly, so I would appreciate that. Thank you. Check, mic check, mic check. What it do, C-Bell?
Who's ready for East Coast Showdown 2025? The greatest competition in the nation. Make some noise.
Woo!
Wow, it's so good to see all these people, all these teams, the judges. Shout out to the Raas judges. Shout out to the Bhangra judges. Shout out to every single person who's here. Nachi, it's so good to see them.
Facts, Krish, man. First comp of the spring season, man. Everybody's got to pop out. You know how it is. But, hey, special shout out to my Raas teams for waiting all the way till spring. Unfortunately, we had some difficulties in the fall, so I know we've been waiting for this one. But, you know, it's good to see everyone. I wanted to see everyone in the fall at Chaos. I really did. But we're here now, and that's what matters.
I think if anyone knows you, we know exactly who you were trying to see in fall, but you know, we'll just get past that. I'm sorry she couldn't be here today.
No.
It's okay. But anyways, for those of you who are not familiar with ECS, East Coast Showdown has been going strong for the past 8 years. It's a fully student-run competition, and every year we put on an amazing show for some of the best Bhangra and Raas teams to show out and just showcase their talents. And also, every year we help out an organization, and this year we're supporting Saki. Saki is a non-profit charity, and they support survivors as well as fight against gender-based violence in South Asia. So please, if you have some time between performances or also in intermission, go out to the lobby and please donate to a great cause.
100%, Krish. Also, don't forget, we have an ECS raffle going on. We're giving away some fire merch. It's some of our older merch from previous years as well as this year's merch. So if you want to walk out with some drip, definitely check that out. You'll also be supporting a great cause.
Exactly. You know what? Let's get you guys some free merch just so you
check
can
this shit out.
see what's going on. Yo, who wants some merch? Raise your hands. Let's see it. Let's see it. Tom Brady. Tom Brady. No one else? Here, you guys can get one too. Now we're done. If you guys want more, go enter the raffle.
Sure.
But wait, Nachi, these people don't know who we are. We never introduce ourselves. So before we get any further, let me introduce you guys to my co-MC here, Nachiket Gusani. Make some noise. Make some noise. No. Yeah. Make some noise. Make some noise. You know, he's like my little brother here, and you know, if you know Nachiket, you know, he's going through some tough times, and you know, this upcoming Raas season, he told me, he's like, Krish, I don't care about dancing on stage. I don't care about anything. I'm trying to find a wife. So, you know, for all of you who are eligible, add him on Instagram. His Instagram is Nachiket Gusani. Get those phones out. Scan the QR code.
Do not scan that.
Yo,
Please
no,
do
hit him
not.
up. I'm telling you.
Do not hit me up.
Yo, listen. Our last month together, okay, we were roommates. He would kick me out to FaceTime someone.
Whoa,
how's that going?
Stop.
How's that going? How's that going? Yeah, exactly. Guess what? I'm still here, but, you know, the FaceTime number's not there anymore. But, nah, on a real note, though, Nachi, he's like my little brother, as I said. Great guy. He graduated from UVA this past December, and for the rest of, you know, this semester, I guess, spring season, he's going to be dancing on stage as a captain of UVA Raas. Shout out UVA Raas. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So, you know, great things coming from him. And, you know, I get it, man. You're just trying to stay in the circuit, so no judgment.
All right, man. Honestly, you can say whatever you want. I'm fine with it. Look at RAS board over here. Where are they?
Where's RAS board?
Where's RAS board? They're
You
right
got
here.
some RAS? Yeah, make some noise.
What? These guys are like 5 years out of grad and still in the circuit? But, so why can't I be? Why can't I still be here? I'm still dancing too.
Valid.
Anyways, let me introduce y'all to my brother, the one and only Krish Kotari. Let's make some noise for him. Come on now. Anyways, why don't we talk about how this guy has a full-time job and he still decided to take his talents to being the Raas judging chair for
Shout out
ECS.
co-star.
Hey. But, hey, nothing wrong with that. I understand it. How are the judges doing? We taking care of them?
Yo, judges, how you guys doing? Am I taking care of you guys? Exactly. The GOAT judging panel right there.
Anyways, all the way back to ECS. You miss Raas that bad, man? Jokes aside, Krish over here is my best friend. He graduated from UVA this past spring and had the pleasure to dance with him for 2 years and also be his roommate for a year.
That's how I know he's down bad.
Yo,
hit him up.
Stop
I'm telling you,
this.
get the
This is
phones
enough.
out. It doesn't take that long. Technology's great. QR code. Follow him.
Oh, let's change that slide, by the way.
Yeah, okay, buddy. Anyways, for those of you who are not familiar with the dance styles that will be performed on the stage today, let me introduce you guys to Garba Raas. Garba Raas is a traditional dance form that originates from Gujarat. That's the western part of India, and it's performed during Navratri every October, November-ish. And here in the States, we have a national collegiate dance circuit known as Raas All-Stars. So RAS happens This happens every year, and teams from across the nation, they compete for bid points. So today those teams will be doing the same thing. First place will get 4 bid points, second place will get 2 bid points, and third place will get 1 bid point. And at the end of the season, they will get to compete on the national stage in Chicago, Illinois on April 19th. So great things coming from the Raas team.
Dude, you talk way too much, bro. It's just a stick trolling club for those who have nothing better to do. Let's continue with that.
Like you.
Yeah. Anyways, Bhangra is a lively and energetic form of a traditional dance and music that originated in Punjab, India. There are collegiate and club Bhangra teams who come together to show their love for Bhangra through their sets and dancing.
Wait, so Bhangra doesn't have a cert?
Yeah. No.
Oh yeah, my fault. We're not.
Anyways.
My bad.
Anyways, ECS is so excited to have you guys here. And tonight, we'll be seeing some of the best Bhangra and Raas teams in the nation, and they'll show what they have been working on for this past year. Sorry.
He didn't memorize it.
I did not. We'd like all of you guys to please turn off or silence your cell phones and refrain from flash photography throughout the entire show. Also, please avoid exiting during performances as it is, oh my God, whoa, sorry. It is disturbing to the ones around you.
Yeah, and before we get started with the performance today, we have Please Stand and Rise for the American and the Indian National Anthem. It will be sung by Ektal. Ektal is UVA's premier gender-inclusive South Asian a cappella group. Today we have Danya Sriram, who will be singing the Indian National Anthem, and Nikita Majumdar, who will be singing the American National Anthem. So please stand for the national anthems. Thank you.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hail at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
जन गण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल भंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्छल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तव जय गाता जन गण मंगल दायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे Jaya He, Jaya 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 He.
All right, now is the moment you guys have been waiting for. Our first performance to start off this amazing night will be Michigan Wolveraas.
Originally founded in 2001, Michigan Wolveraas is one of the oldest Raas teams.
And we're back from East Coast Showdown. We were on camera the whole time while I was adjusting my cables here. Anthems are done. Teams are about to get underway. We look very blue, but it's not because it's cold in here, even though there's snow outside and the theme is winter. Arnav. Guys, are you ready for the show to start?
Excited, man.
Can we go around and get predictions? I'll get some Bhangra predictions from you guys. I'll come to you for a Raas prediction. So no pressure, you're the only prediction. No pressure to you.
Yeah.
What do you
I'll
think?
start off. Yeah, I think Virsa's going to come first. That's my prediction. Experience, great dancers. They've been doing this for a long time. Second place, I've got CIA, right? Young group of guys and girls. High energy. Formations are going to be awesome. Sets going to be awesome. And then third, I've got UNC. I mean, their Nakhara is off the charts. I've watched some of their videos, so I'm really excited for them.
Yeah, first I have Virsa as well. Second, I have CIA as well. It seems to be the consensus around both of us.
You don't need to pose for his picture. The camera's on you the whole time.
And third, I'm going to go with the Husky Bhangra.
Husky Bhangra in third. Arnav, you bring up the Raas side, man.
I think I'm gonna go with the safe bet as with the Raga as first.
No danger.
Yeah, no danger. They're the most consistent ones. They've been the most consistently winning ones here. I think second would be GT, and
That's a good one.
third, I think I'm gonna throw a curveball, be a little bit biased, and go with Dhamaal.
Outside
I always
shot
gotta
of
rep.
Dhamaal.
I always gotta rep VT.
You don't think VCU is going to go for 3 for 3 on third?
They are a team to
That's a
watch
lot of
out for.
threes.
That's a lot.
They probably want more than that. Okay, first team up, Michigan Wolveraas, starting the way with all of the Raas stuff. Is that what's happening on stage? Am I on track here? Great. Michigan Wolveraas to get us started here. The team from Michigan, we were looking at their props earlier today. What were the conversations like when we talked with them earlier today? Or earlier yesterday, I guess.
They seem pretty confident with their abilities. They seem like they practiced enough. They seem like they were ready to show us what they've got. And I guess even looking at them through tech time and just seeing their props, I'm excited to see what they can, show us.
There's 4 home teams here. I mean, they might be one of the further teams to have traveled to get to where they are here.
They are fielding 18 dancers with 4 newbies is something that we were able to, I guess, get out of them yesterday.
And I believe only dancing 14 on stage.
Yes. And they're
Is it 14 on stage?
I think they're doing 7 and 7, and they're
16 on
rotating
stage.
people out.
And I think they're doing 8 and 8 on their solos.
Is
Is that correct?
That
Is
could
that
be,
am
yeah.
I thinking of the wrong team?
But
But still, okay, let's just say hypothetically, 18 dancers, they're doing 14 on 14. Or they're doing 14 with 18 dancers. That's a lot of depth if they're dancing 7 on 7.
that is a lot of depth. They're gonna have a lot of. They're gonna have to keep in mind their
We'll get back to
transition.
that after the intro video. Let's go ahead and turn that up here. The intro video for Michigan Wolveraas, and we'll break down their depth after. doubts that this team is warmed up to start their performance.
Absolutely, they seem to have the right equipment, and the rock climbing wall in their props seems very impressive. It was really tall, seeing them build it up, but it seems to make a really, really aesthetic set.
Feels like a bit of a spoiler. I think they're ready to go.
गगन मां गरबेरा मेरे मोरी मां कृष्ण भगवान हल्या वारी गाण्या काही कृष्ण भगवान हल्या वारी गाण्या काही लिधो मणियारा के रोवे लिधो मणियारा के रोवे लिधो मणियारा के रोवे के होवे होवे लिधो मणियारा के रोवे के मुको तने बालुला जी हो मणियारा के मुको तने बालुला जी हो मणियारा दुर्गा तू भवानी संसाराची तूच जननी सारी माया तुझी अंबे कृपा करी 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 अंबे कृपा करी
How's that for setting the tone, Arnav?
That was pretty amazing. I love the way they came out strong with the YMCA, setting, you know, like fun, lighthearted tone to their set. Their set looked amazing. The rock climbing wall in the back looked really, really cool. The gimmick that they used where they climbed up it,
Right.
creative as hell. Their execution was pretty clean. I liked how, you know, their transitions were, you know, smooth. And they used the stage really well. There wasn't a lot of dead space on stage, you know. They filled up the space. It was really cool. It was really, really fun to watch performance.
Coming out swinging on the first run, that was Michigan Wolveraas, the first of 8 Raas teams. We go over now to our next Bhangra team, CIA Lok Naach. They were also the first Bhangra team last year in the
yes.
competition you guys pointed out earlier.
Yeah.
Yes. So I actually just went backstage before the show started, and I talked to one of the Lok Naach dancers, and I asked them any comments for the live stream, and he went into my ear and whispered, Lok Naach sweep incoming.
Going for a full sweep.
Full sweep. Best dancer, best female dancer, best mix.
Taking
First
everything.
place.
That's a lot of confidence. Was that one of the 15-year-olds?
I believe
was a high
he's
schooler.
Junior, senior in high school.
Yeah.
He's a high schooler.
All right,
They're
so
all-
big
they
talk.
all are, yeah.
A little bit older on, a little bit of a veteran on the team.
Yes.
By that logic.
Yeah, he's definitely a captain. I think he's red.
So is that the energy you need to really set the tone?
Yeah, it's
Absolutely.
the confidence. You
Yeah.
gotta have confidence. You gotta embrace it. You know, if you're first when you're younger, it's jitters, right? Once you get older, you get that experience, internalize it, and you feed off of that.
One
Feed
thing
off
to
of
look out for this team was I noticed last year I was following a few of their performances. They use a lot of horizontal movement and split choreo, which is quite unique. You won't see in a lot of other teams, and they're kind of starting that trend of that split choreo, that horizontal movement. Because a lot of teams naturally use like vertical choreo, like vertical formations, just charging the stage, moving
Right.
backwards. They're like moving almost diagonally. And split choreo, like for their age, using split choreo like is actually quite good.
Is that something you expect to see here?
Oh,
Yes,
for sure.
absolutely.
From
And
from all the teams, but like CIA, like you're gonna see it a lot.
I expect them to take that up a notch.
Yeah.
Okay, compared to the rest,
Right,
even though
like-
we have collegiate teams and
Yes,
things like that here.
I expect them to take like that innovation, like and move it forward.
So that might come from the experience of their coaching staff.
Absolutely.
yeah.
Yeah.
They have 3 coaches.
Yeah.
That's a big benefit to have that type of support system,
Yeah.
especially for a bunch of high school kids,
And-
right? Do they need that type of discipline to keep them going forward?
Absolutely. And I am under the impression that a few of these dancers have danced for the at Alamo too
for
as well. Not under CIA. though.
KPGD.
Yeah, KPGDs.
Under their
yeah.
adult team, right?
Yes.
So, because Karim and I were there at Alamo last year,
Mhm.
and in 2024, and we did get to see the other team under that academy.
Yeah. And they're also like just as good, just as creative, and like they share all the same core values.
A relatively big stage for that one. screen. Can we throw up their graphic for CIA, please, if we haven't already, and potentially their teams? Looks like Michigan finally wrapped up all their props, right? So talking about getting all of their props cleared and how much time that was going to take. That's a pretty solid amount of production into the opening weekend.
Oh, absolutely. It was very impressive to see what Dim and a lot of other teams have brought to the very first comp of the season. I expect them to kind of bring, more of a... I expect them to bring more come the later in the season. But for the first comp, this is very impressive in terms of their props.
All right, here we go. CIA just introduced on stage the North Carolina Academy. Second place in 23. Came back last year, and now they want the full sweep here at East Coast Showdown. Starting first, back-to-back years.
Wait, there needs to be a mic stand. No. The dual needs to, there's a drum. There needs to be a dual right here. There's someone playing the drums. They need.
What's a black grand national? Being rational, give them what they ask for. It's not enough. Few solid left, but it's not enough. You better reach that, but it's not enough. Say you bigger than myself, but it's not enough. I get on that. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. I make it mad. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. I take the G-pad. Yeah, do it. We survived outside, all from the meat. What? They like, what he on? Is the Alpha and Omega? Welcome home. This is not a song, this is a revelation, how to get a gone. Teach you a man, baby, I don't understand, baby. Pay your bill and make you feel protected like I can, baby. Teach you something if you need correction, that's the plan, baby. Don't put your life in these weird hands, baby. Whoa! It's not enough, few solid left, but it's not enough, you... What's a black grand national?
Hello, mic test. Cue music, please.
What's a black grand national?
ਜਦ ਵੀ ਜੋਸ਼ ਵਾਨੀ ਨੇ ਛਾਲ ਮਾਰੀ ਉਹ ਸਾਡਾ ਚਾਦਰੇ ਜ਼ਮਾਨ ਨੂੰ ਕੀ ਕਰਿਆ ਸਭ ਖੁੱਲਿਆ ਤੇ ਕਾਦੂਆਂ ਨੂੰ ਤੇ ਲਾ ਕੇ ਕੰਬਾਂਗ ਲਿਸ਼ਕਾਉਣ ਨੂੰ ਜੀ ਕਰਿਆ ਉਹ ਸਾਡੇ ਢੋਲ ਨੂੰ ਵੀ ਸਾਰਾ ਜੱਗ ਜਾਣੇ ਪਰ ਪਰਖਰ ਕੌਣ ਨੂੰ ਜੀ ਕਰਿਆ ਉਹ ਅਸੀਂ ਕਿਵੇਂ ਭੰਗੜੇ ਤੇ ਰਾਤ ਕਰਦੇ ਅੱਜ ਪੈਰ ਵਿਖਾਉਣ ਨੂੰ ਜੀ ਕਰਿਆ ਤੇ ਹੁਣ ਪੇਸ਼ ਕਰਨ ਜਾ ਰਹੇ ਨੇ ਕਿ ਲਾਣੇ ਨਾ ਤੇ ਮੁੱਠ ਗੱਭਰੂ ਤੇ ਸੋਨੇ ਸੇ ਰੱਖੇ ਮੁੰਡਿਆਰਾ ਪੰਜਾਬ ਦੇ ਪ੍ਰਸਿੱਧ ਅਮਰ ਲੋਕ ਨਾਚ ਭੰਗੜਾ ਭੰਗੜਾ ਭੰਗੜਾ
Which is the drink? warm up ਪੂਰੇ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਕਿੱਥੇ ਕਿੱਥੇ ਚੱਲਦੇ ਆ ਚੱਕਰ ਦਸਾਨੀ ਦੱਸ ਕਿਹਦੇ ਨਾਲ ਲੈਣੀ ਟੱਕਰ ਦਸਾਨੀ ਦੱਸ ਮੈਂ ਕਰਨਾ ਮਾਨੀ ਤੇਰੇ ਦਸਾਨੀ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਸਫਰ ਦਸਾਇਆ ਪਹਿਲਾਂ ਸਫਰ ਦਸਾਨੀ so tatted all over her body. Oh, she just wanna run and I don't mind it. Yeah. Don't matter, they say I'm timeless.
Well, talk about setting the tone. They were
Yeah.
definitely on something in that one.
My goodness. I mean, like Mathab said, you right off the bat from subs, you saw the horizontal movement, you saw the split choreo, right? The beat drops were amazing. I noticed that they slowed down a lot of the beat drops, and when it's slower, like those child beat drops, those slow jandu sangas, you get to milk it, and they did that. And then I mean, ending the energy was off the charts.
You see the energy in the youth.
Yeah.
There is
Oh,
such
yeah.
youthful energy amongst all of them throughout from
Yeah.
A to Z.
A to
But
Z,
especially that
yeah.
red jody. That red jody is a jody that's going to like wreck the circuit
Yeah.
for the next few
Yeah,
years.
and not only in the front, not only in the red zone, in the back.
Oh yeah,
right?
they're-
Because that's
they're
what the
kill-
judges are going to
they're
look
killing
at.
it like
A to Z,
every
everyone.
yeah.
That's great.
So pretty solid then, huh?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Arnav asked a question during the set. I don't know if you guys heard it. Is it better to do the slow drops versus the big drops? I mean, how intensive that?
Again, it's how you execute it.
Yeah.
Right? Like, they both have their positives, right? But, like, if you're going to do slow drop, you better be, like, if it's a child, more day better be going,
It has
better
to
be wide, better
technique
be
on
low.
point, nakra on point,
Gotcha.
everything, right?
Right.
But the fast drops, they will kill you. They will like just drain your energy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sometimes I feel like it's tougher to slow down the
Oh,
pace
no,
when you're,
the-
when
the
you're
change
up
of pace is
that
also
quickly.
a challenge.
That's so difficult.
right?
Yeah.
But the like elite teams, they usually do really slow and then really fast. If you
Yeah.
can change from that really slow to really fast, you'll be successful.
And judges will notice that.
Yeah.
Judges will notice that. Especially in like something like Jummer. Oh, I forgot to mention the Jummer. Super swaggy Jummer. Crowd was going crazy.
Yeah.
I forgot what song it
Oh,
was.
they're very confident.
Crowd popped
kids.
off for that one.
Very
Yeah.
confident teenagers. I was not that confident as a teenager. I'm barely that confident now.
So is that a performance that can take a full sweep potentially?
Potentially.
You can live up to their words.
That was really good.
All right, up next, UMD Entouraas, one of the 4 DMV local teams represented here somewhat. Let's go to their full screen graphic. Arnav, 4 events in 2024. They placed 3rd once last year. I bet you they're coming for a point this year.
Oh, absolutely. I think they're here to prove a point, and I think they look very impressive during their tech time. They also had some really pretty props, as most teams here have kind of, brought
For an
on.
opening weekend to come out there with that much production.
I've been on the production team with Dhamaal, and just getting a single prop done takes a lot of effort and a lot of time. The fact that all these teams have full sets ready to go, it looks like these sets could be used at the end of season. And it's very impressive they brought such, quality.
All right, let's throw it to their intro video.
Open that shit up, yeah, my feet. Everybody came in out, but I call it facts. I feel in love with drugs right now, I'm up for X. I'm up for X. I'm out cheeks. Somebody tell you, hey, ho, get off the D. I'm just in all black, this is a big fit. Every day you just have me flying, let me see your pick. Every day I'm with the gang, yeah, we on bullshit. I tell her that shit, let me see her, get my name tatted on her board.
Hear each other.
Entouraas news
can't
is
hear you.
up. What's up? Oh,
Sorry.
now you guys can hear each other. Come on, we're out here talking. Entouraas news coming up. Arnav, here's a fun one for you, and you tell me if I'm just being overly superstitious, which I think superstition is a good thing. UMD went to Raas All-Stars in 2023, but they did not in 2024. Since 2015, they have gone to every other Raas All-Stars. So that means that this year,
Could be their year.
they will go back to Raas All-Stars.
I think you're not being too out there, because superstition plays a big part in the mental game, and if they know that, they're coming in here with firing all cylinders.
I don't think they did know that, and I think maybe I just might have thrown a wrench in their game. How big is mental in getting ready for a brand new season?
Again,
Oh, it's huge. It's everything.
It's
If you don't
everything,
have
yeah.
a mental game, if you're not mentally solid, then your season is almost crumbled before it begins.
So what,
Yeah.
let's say you guys were on this team, and I told you every other year you've gone to Raas All-Stars. You didn't go last year. You went 2 years ago. Therefore, this year, if that trend continues, you will go. How does that change your mentality? Does that give you a little bit more confidence? Or are you like, I don't even care about those historical
Honestly, I
stats
d-
because
I
this is
would-
a new year?
Honestly,
go
for me,
first.
it's just I have to work that much harder to make sure that happens.
You want to keep the streak alive.
Yes, right? But I also just need to work as hard to make sure that doesn't happen next year.
So keep it alive this year and then break it next year.
Yes.
Right. Okay, I see what you're saying.
For me, I think a little different. Like for me, it's it's next game mentality. Like you can't.
One game at a time.
Yeah, one game at a time. Exactly. It's in the present. Like you can only control what you can do right now. Like that doesn't affect my performance now.
Arnav, if we were back there talking to the team, would you tell the team this stat? I know I would, because I love stats.
Oh,
But that might mess with their mental game. Would you tell them?
I think for this year, it would give them a little bit more confidence. Like he said, they'd want to, keep going with it this year and break it next year. So I think that confidence is what they need to kind of show out on stage.
Keep the trend going. We should have told Srijay that. I'm sure he'd be excited to hear that.
Absolutely.
That his team is could be up there. 4 Raas All-Stars appearances all time, so why not add a 5th? That'd be
Absolutely,
pretty
yeah.
solid like that.
I think they're 5th overall in total points
Yeah, I
scored
think so,
over
something like
seasons
that.
too, which
5th
is-
overall in total points, which is quite a lot.
Yeah, that's very
Somewhere
impressive.
in the 50s?
I think it was 54, if I was not mistaken. Yeah.
You know that off the top of your head? You did your homework?
Oh, I
Chris?
did a little bit of homework.
That's not bad. How many points does Virginia Deshawn have? Oh, guys. What's
Zero
going on
for
over
now.
there?
Yeah, 0 for now.
We can bring up that whole fun thing.
3 in 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Wow, there you go. Going for that first place trophy at BKB.
Easy money.
There you go. You can come out here and beat some of the team. Well, you're going to have to beat Versa.
Yeah.
To get to
That'd be a
that.
tough one.
That
sure.
that we're gonna be writing down notes. We're gonna be like,
Oh yeah.
this we gotta improve. This we gotta improve.
Yeah, 100%.
I haven't seen a news theme, I feel like, ever at Raas. Am I crazy in that? Am I just making that up? Are you?
No, I don't recall anything in the recent past. I think the closest thing we would have gotten was like natural disasters or something like that. That kind of, but not
Kind
really.
of newsy?
Kind of.
Not
It
really.
would show up on the news, but you know.
So you know what? I like this because I feel like every single year we have a ton of repeat themes. I wonder what the repeat theme this year is going to be,
Ooh.
but I can almost guarantee it's not going to be news.
Oh no, I don't. I think news is a very unique theme, something that I don't think anyone will kind of has looked at, and people might look at in the future, depending on how well they, execute it.
The inner former journalism student in me is very excited for this. If there's an AP style guide, Arnav, you can buy me on the next stream.
Gotcha.
We can do that.
That'd
I'm
be
just
fun.
setting up all these ridiculous things.
Oh no, just like keep the stream
Keep the list
continuing
going.
Yes, sir.
The one deal was if we go through a whole season without, if I do any show this year where I don't forget something, then you guys can buy me at Musty.
That will be a fun
And you know
time.
what? It didn't happen today. It didn't happen today. You can see all the technical difficulties were happening.
How integral is like themes in Ross?
It's a whole third of your grading system.
Okay.
So it's the lowest in terms of weight, but it is a substantial and relevant part. There's 2 of the 6 judges are looking specifically at theme incorporation.
Okay.
And how you make that flow with the rest of your set.
I have a follow-up question. So I know like Ross is a lot more standardized than Bhangra is, right? How like standardized is like scoring and rubric across competitions? Is it up to the judges for that competition? Is it up to like DDN, or like how does that process go?
Well, it's the same rubric throughout every single season, as Maryland looks like they're wrapping up their preparations here. But it's the same rubric at every single comp, unlike I guess East Coast Showdown on the Bhangra side.
Yeah.
Certain things are weighted differently to other Bhangra comps.
Absolutely.
But here, this is the same rubric that this team will see at every other bid comp that they go to.
Okay.
But there is still like the preferences of the judges here or there slightly.
Naturally.
So there's all of these ways to count up the points, and it's as standardized as you can get. But you could also make the argument that the more you standardize something, the more you take the art out of that thing.
Yeah.
There's still a little bit of subjectivity to it.
Yeah, because it's subjectivity of like how the judge perceives the value of like
absolutely
something.
That's a big part of what teams kind of consider into choosing their themes.
One judge's 10 out of 10 is a different is like another judge is like 8 out of 10 or 5 out of 10.
Yeah,
right.
And some things like themes might prey on nostalgia versus some people might not think it's nostalgic. You know?
Okay, yeah, makes sense.
Maryland Musty is their home comp at the end of the season, and they are ready to go now. UMD Entouraas up next.
We're going live in 3, 2, 1.
ढोल बजा ढोलीड़ा ढोल बजा नाचेंगे सारी रात हम ढोल बजा ढोलीड़ा ढोल बजा नाचेंगे सारी रात हम गरबे की रात में तू मेरे साथ में रोके रुकेंगे ना हम ये बजा ढोल बजा बजा ढोल बजा बजा धम धमा धम धम धमा धम ढोल बजा नचा सोल बजा बजा ढोल बजा बजा धम धमा धम धम धमा धम ढोल बजा नचा सबको नचा आजा सबको नचा बजा धम धमा धम धम धमा धम ढोल बजा.
Now, onto the weather.
राज रस बरस रहो आज मोरे आंगन में राज रस बरस रहो आज मोरे आंगन झलक रहो आज मोरे आंगन में आज रस बरस रहो आज मोरे आंगन में चार पांच तार लिया थोड़ी घुघरी उगाड़ाऊं थोड़ी घुघरी उघाड़ाऊं आज हाथ जो चांदो आए चांदलो बनाऊं मोती रानी हाटूं तो दादियो बनाऊं रे काजलानी कांगरिए जड़ाऊं रे रण झण वागे तारी झांझरियों रण झण वागे वागे रे तारी झांझरियों
The 2024 Women's Gymnastics Olympic Team.
Back with you after this short ad break.
I gotta go bad, I gotta go bad.
Apologies for this interruption, but we have some breaking news.
Breaking news, UMD is coming for it, Arnav. That was a pretty strong showing from the Maryland team.
Yes, sir. They were very, very strong. They had a very, very energetic opening that set the tone for the rest of their performance. It's always important.
Brought that energy back towards the end.
Exactly. They had a lot of engagement from the crowd. The crowd was going wild for a lot of their segments, their gimmicks. You know, it was very good. I guess the judges always hear that, so, you know, kind of plays into their...
I feel like they've always had a very energetic alum base.
Absolutely. I mean, every comp that I've been to, they've had the loudest alum and the most alum from what I've seen. So it's always very, you know, big part of the performance. Their Jodies are very in sync too. Their partnerships, they're always hitting their marks, you know. They weren't like awkwardly banging into each other. It was very impressive to see.
A lot of practice. We did notice in some songs they were dancing with fewer dancers.
Yes.
I'm curious if that's intentional or if that's something that they're going to add more to and adjust those formations later on throughout the season. I'd like to keep my eye on that in the second half of the set.
And I do want to give props to their boys solo. It was very impressive. It was very energetic. They came out with a bang, and they kept that energy the entire way through. It was very impressive to see.
Those head nods also.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
So very solid.
Yeah.
Always a fan of good head nods. And keeping it almost like seeing a good knucker and
I was just about to ask.
It's the same thing.
Yeah, but it's just showing your
it almost like
confidence and your energy.
Makes your day.
It adds that next level to it. So that was Maryland, and now we're gonna go further up north as we switch back to Bhangra, to Husky Bhangra up next from UConn. We've already seen one Bhangra team, so now moving on to our second. What do we think of UConn from Stores?
So CIA Lok Naach has set the stage now. Now it's up to Husky Bhangra to just beat it, right? They have to almost dance to the standards that CIA set for the whole competition. And Husky Bhangra will definitely be performing in a sense of they want to place here, they want to win here, but they also want to see where they can improve for Ajkatamaka in like March 1st. Where we will see them at.
Where you guys will see. So you guys are going to be taking notes over this.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Yeah.
And this is a relatively newer Bhangra team in the circuit, and they've been ramping up their competitions slowly, like every year.
Well, they do have stage experience. They danced at the Richmond Mela this time last year. Would it be beneficial for them if they were able to watch CIA set backstage? Even or is it better to go into it kind of fresh
honestly,
and still set your own standard?
Yeah. Honestly, like, you're told not to like watch the other teams because, again, like backstage, you're just focusing on yourself. You don't want to know what's going on, like, because if say CIA had a bad performance, I didn't think they did, right? But then if you see a bad performance, maybe you're like, okay, I can let up the gas a little bit. Like, we don't got to go as hard. So you don't watch other teams' performances.
Think of it in this perspective. It's not offense versus defense. You're going against them, but it's not offense versus defense. It's how well you can do. Like, are you 100%? Are you A+? You have to show your 100% regardless of if they do bad or if they do well, because your 100% is being graded.
Yeah. Let's flip it back to like Maryland, for instance. Do you think that they did a great job of setting their own standard, coming out with that strong opening they had?
Oh, absolutely. I think I think this opening of any performance is the most important part because it gives not only your self-confidence, but hearing the crowd cheers, builds the entire team to kind of push themselves a little bit more on stage and kind of fight through the fatigue of, dancing for so long.
Wow. What a fabulous
Gotcha. So UConn, well, finally we got all of Maryland's props off stage. That's the tough part about these transitions between Raas, is getting all of your props off, and because you're so tired when you're doing it, and then getting all of your props on. I remember when I danced, I don't know what the rule is now, but it used to be you had the time of your intro video
to put them on stage.
To put them on, which is about 60 seconds. I think they've extended the intro video time limit now. But you saw how long it took Maryland.
Oh yeah.
To get it on there.
It always takes a little bit of time to get.
That's part of your practice routine. Is we would set the timer and run all of our props on.
Set them
in our practice room, in like a random classroom, right?
Mm-hmm.
Practice, and we would go through that routine, and then we would do the same thing post performance of fully clearing the stage so that we could get on and off as fast as possible.
I want to let the young hustlers and the entrepreneurs know life's greatest gifts comes after life's greatest challenges. So build yourself the greatest team you can have around you. Make sure you got everybody around you and you thank the ones that's encouraging you, the ones that's supporting you. Can't be predictable the rest of your life.
Hey!
During the intro video, I overheard you guys look to each other and say, yo, this is going to be really fun to watch.
Yeah. I mean,
did it live up to your expectations?
It
now
definitely
is the question.
did. I mean, it was right from the jump. The sup intro, you know, I love intros where it's right to the point, and they came out with the sup jumps. That was incredible. Split choreo, like we mentioned, right? We talk about CIA.
It's a trend.
Right? It was there.
The hot new thing on the block.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
it's
for
actually
sure.
like inspired by UK sets actually.
Yeah.
Like UK sets, UK like Bhangra teams, they love their split choreo. Pretty much every like performance you'll see split choreo, split choreo, split choreo.
Yeah, and one thing that we were talking about, it was less movement, right, formationally, but when there's less movement with formations, you have to execute more. And I think they did do that well, because when they're right there, Dhakaake Bhangra is what we call it, when you're not moving and you're just there doing straight Bhangra. And I think they did a good job of, just killing the Bhangra.
Absolutely.
So good showing from UConn in that sense to really come out and make a statement to follow up the teams that they had to follow up.
Pink Guy's the star of the performance.
I was going to say, yeah.
Like, there was a portion in the second half where I was just watching him. No offense to any other dancer, but he's just that good.
Yeah, the jaw drop, that was amazing. Shoulders, the nakra, he gave a great look to
I'm
his
surprised he
body on
didn't
the
put
right.
himself in the front more.
that was good.
You got to let everyone else shine. You know?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
But you do, as a judge, you're not just looking at the star dancer. You're making extra
yes.
effort to look at the guys who are in the back row, potentially
We're
people who aren't getting as much limelight.
We're told judges almost exclusively look in the back, right?
Yeah.
They're hunting for weak moments, weak dancers.
Well, you're only as good as your weakest link.
Exactly, yeah.
And that's very true for judging. And many times, oftentimes, a very strong dancer can actually hurt the team if they're weighted so much higher than the rest of the team.
In a way, yeah, for sure.
Not to say that that's what happened here.
No. But just
talking
in
about
general,
dancer
that is a common concept. Yes.
Yeah. Anyway, up next, moving back to the Raas world, Arnav, which means you get to talk. GW Raas.
Shores and sweep till the floor's all clean. Polish and wax, do laundry and mop and shine up. Sweep again, and by then it's like heaven.
Ever since I was a chick, and why was it? Shawty keep wanna come round, she wanna get hit.
She thinks she done made me, can I get her by my side? Double up, bust on her watch, she know that I'm timeless.
I put my son in some red. I pull that gun off the hip. Pockets on 22 clip. I'll break her heart, come I go so. Put on a shirt, get put on a blick. Feel like a stain, get ready to lit. I had to tell her that I was a dick, no else. She singing my songs, she wanna dial it. Tryna get hit, I take a plate. Deposit a check, smile on my face. Ain't finished, come and get checked. Ice on my neck, diamond on her wrist. She in the sky, hell of a cat. Just like a trip, 400 packs.
GW Raas ready to go. That is a team with a lot of legacy and a lot of history, Arnav.
Yeah, absolutely. They've been in every season since 2008, which means there's a lot of knowledge being passed down through the years. You know, they have a lot of experience, a lot of alum, giving their experience to the newer dancers. So I think we can expect a lot from them.
Going back to 2008, so only Rutgers, UMD, both of which are here, Boston and Pitt are in that exact same category. Now, GW did miss the 2021 season because of COVID, but that was also not a Raas All-Stars eligible year. So we're gonna count them. They get to hold their stat.
Absolutely.
The real Raga.
स्वागत करावे हिसाब गाजे गाजे भाजे गूंजे सपनोरी दे दिल खोरी मन हर जाओ धन बरसाओ धन सुखवाड़ो जीते
Let's sound your hair. आयो रे शुभ दिन आयो रे शुभ दिन आयो शुभ दिन आयो बनने वायो नयो नयो सो रंग आयो होठों पे मुस्कान गुलाबी लायो रे होठों पे मुस्कान गुलाबी लायो रे Flower clean and glow let your power shine make the clock reverse bring back what once was mine
एक ने जैसा तो मारू क्या तो तेर भी जा टूटे राज था सुके लाज मर सुए ऊपर वालो हमें दोसे हाय ओवे राम ने भरोसे बदु राम ने भरोसे ओवे राम मारो बदु जोसे बदु राम ने भरोसे अखिले बट मारो नहीं तो भगत करो रात पानिए हमें रोसे राम ने भरोसे बदु राम ने भरोसे हमें राम मारो बदु जोसे बदु राम ने भरोसे चाहे जल 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 दुनिया चले मिले तुम हम तुम धड़कन की बीट पे रिपीट पे ये ढोल बजेगा ढोल बजेगा ढोल बजेगा साजन की साथे मोरे लोग बनी नचे साजन की साथे अरे लास्ट टाइम सी द लाइट साजन की साथे ढोल बजे वारिकानी शेरियुमा वागे वाहली आकुरनी शेरियुमा वागे वाहली मिठी मोडली वागे वाहली मिठी मोडली वारिका मा ठाकुरमा वारिकानी शेरियुमा वागे वाहली ठाकुरनी शेरियुमा वागे वाहली बावन गजनी गजायूं परकती वारिका मा ठाकुरमा राधा ना श्यामनी वाके वाहली ठाकुर ना ठाकुरनी वाके वाहली
सारी दिव्य लोक की प्रज्ञा आदि शक्ति चार भुवन ना तारा त्रिजड़ धरती तारी धरती आवा गढ़ना डूंगर ऊपर ध्वजा आकाश फरकती शक्ति पीठनी आया जे ज्वाला बनी झपकती नागर की राम गौतमा हरि अम्बे कारम नारी चाचर की राम चौकमा हमने घेला कर नारी तारी दयालो पारनावे तारी दयालो पारनावे तुझ मात दयाली हमारी अम्बे जय जय अम्बे हमारी अम्बे जय जय अम्बे जगत माता रो मैं शक्ति दात्री मारी अंबिका जगतारी ज्योति कावड़ कावड़ करे जशन धारो कावड़ कावड़ करे आखरी चोरी निकाले जशन धारो कावड़ कावड़ करे कावड़ कावड़ करे जशन धारो कावड़
GW Raas, let down your long hair. Rapunzel, their theme. They were a bit hesitant to tell us yesterday.
Yeah,
They didn't
they
want to
were
give
just
us
a little
any
bit.
spoilers. Let me tell you something, Arnav. I love a Thrun Open. I love it.
I'm not usually partial to them, but I like a big opening. But they did it really well. It was very well executed. Unfortunately, their prop fell down, but
Yeah,
they
the back
recovered really
left.
well. They seem
did.
to have recovered. They seem to kind of work around it. They did that really well, which is really impressive, and especially when you're performing on stage. It's nerve-wracking, I'd imagine, but
Well, it's shaky a little bit in the middle, but that will do that oftentimes in great recovery at the end. I think they'll get some recovery points for the
Absolutely.
way that they handled that. But we've seen major props like that fail on teams, and sometimes it totally shuts the team down. And it's really unfortunate to see. I think G-Dub did a good job of recovering
absolutely, absolutely. I've been on, I guess, one of the sides of a prop, I guess, falling down or failing midway through a performance, and I know that it affects the dancers a lot, especially seeing that happen. But they really, kept their mental game up and kind of pushed through it and finished very, very strong.
I don't want to talk about I don't want to make the prop the primary part of their performance, but I think also their finale ended up bringing back a lot of energy into this. They started, I think, very strong. They ended with a lot of energy, back in sync, very clean in the last third of that set. Also, that really stood out to me there.
Absolutely. Their gimmicks were also very creative. I loved the boat. I loved how they, portrayed the hair being cut. It was really, really cool to see, like, all those elements of that story being, shown in their performance.
It was like I was back in the theater watching Rapunzel for the first time again.
Absolutely.
Actually, I don't think I watched that movie in theaters. I watched it in orchestra class. New England Bhangra Club is up next, back on the Bhangra side. I think the last Bhangra team of the first half. Of course, there's still one more team after them before we get into intermission. But the women's team coming down from New England. I was told they might be dancing with fewer dancers than expected, dancing with 10 today.
Okay.
And it seemed like, based on the conversation I had, potentially a last-minute change. How does that impact your preparation, jumping down from 12 dancers to 10?
What an amazing Honestly, like, it shouldn't matter because, like, the team should be prepared enough to, like, handle, like, all that pressure.
Yeah.
Right? Like, we've had multiple times where last minute, a week before the competition.
I remember at BKB last year. I don't know if you guys did. Did you guys dance at
Yes,
BKB last
yes,
year
we
for
did.
VDS?
No, for DCMPA.
Oh, no, DCMPA.
For DCMPA. I remember UVA's team last year at BKB
Yes.
were down several dancers.
I did see that,
and
yes.
and a friend of mine got pulled on 2 days before.
Yeah.
to dance.
Utkarsh's brother. Shout out to
Utkarsh's
him.
brother.
And,
as he will forever be known on this live stream.
So we actually have our close personal friend, Sukhsagar Singh Bajwa. He's playing a dole for this team. And I was talking to him before this show.
for New England
and
Bhangra Club.
he was saying, although it's an all-girls team, do not underestimate them. And even though it's just 10, do not-
These bullets come for free. Oh, very tongue do. I keep that thing on me. Okay, that tongue do. These bullets come for free. Oh, very tongue do. Oh, ਮਾਮੇ ਨੂੰ ਪਾਰ ਤੇਰੇ ਜੱਟ ਦੀ. ਉਹ ਜੱਟ ਨੂੰ ਆ ਪਾਰ ਤੇਰੀ ਅੱਖ ਦੀ. ਮੇਰੀ ਬਾਹ ਵੱਲ ਤੱਕੇ ਕਾ ਤੋਂ ਗੌਰਨਾ. ਬਸ ਪੁੱਛੀ ਨਾ ਸਤੂੜੀ ਵੱਜੇ ਟੱਕ ਦੀ. ਉਹ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਸਾਡੇ ਮੂਰੇ ਕਰੂ ਹਲਾ ਖੋਰੀਆਂ ਪੱਟਾਂ ਚ ਕਰੂ ਮੋਰੀਆਂ ਨੀ ਹੋਲੀ ਵਾਂਗ ਰੰਗ ਦੂੰ. I keep that thing on me. Okay, that tongue do. These bullets come for free. Oh, very tongue do. I keep that thing on me. Okay, that tongue do. These bullets come for free. Oh, very tongue do. GMC ਦੇ ਨਾਲ ਹੀ ਵੈਰ ਪਾਉਣੇ ਨੂੰ ਆ ਕਾਲੀ ਇੱਕ ਨੁਕਰੀ ਆ ਕਾਲੀ ਕੋਈ ਮੁੱਲ ਨਹੀਂ ਉਹ ਸ਼ੌਕ ਦਾ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਤੱਕ ਸੋਹਣੀ
For the shit. Okay. Wait. Okay. Can I hand it to one of you?
Yeah. I'll take it back. Yeah.
ਜਿੱਤਾ ਸ਼ੌਕ ਸਾਡਾ ਅਸੀਂ ਨਾ ਕਿਸੇ ਤੋਂ ਡਰਦਿਆ ਨੱਚ ਲਿਆ ਟੱਪ ਲਿਆ ਹੁਣ ਫੇਸ ਕਰਨ ਜਾ ਰਿਹਾ ਨਿਊ ਇੰਗਲੈਂਡ ਭੰਗੜਾ ਕਲੱਬ ਦੀਆਂ ਸੋਹਣੀਆਂ ਸੁਨੱਖੀਆਂ ਮੁਟਿਆਰਾਂ ਪੰਜਾਬ ਦਾ ਪ੍ਰਸਿੱਧ ਤੇ ਅਮਰ ਲੋਕ ਨਾਚ ਭੰਗੜਾ 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 ਵਾਹ
Hold
काली काली रात मार दी देखो तारियां दी लो हाथ तां फड़ो कदे नहीं छड्डदा यार नी तेरी तू तो जान वारनी तुसी हुक्म करो कदे मिल के बैठो गल करिए प्यार दी आज काली काली रात मार दी देखो तारियां दी लो देखो तारियां दी नी तेनू देख के जी लगदा देख दीवा जगदा नी तेनू देख के तां लगदा तू मोरा कोलों सिखदी तोरा दस की चोनी है जान सुखानी है नी तू जद वाड़ सकोनी है फिर सुल्फे वांगू चढ़दियां लोरां जो कहेंगी जट कर जू गोरिए तुम्हारा चंगा सर जू गोरिए तुसी एवें ना डरो कदे मिल के बैठो
So dancing with 11 plus adult, but it felt like the energy of 16 dancers on that stage.
Yes, it
Now, like dancing with an awkward amount of dancers, like 10 or 11, it definitely constricts you more in formations. But like watching that, it didn't feel like it. They were still using creative formations. They were still moving around a lot. They weren't standing in space or using weird formations, because a number like 10 or 11, like naturally forces you to use odd formations.
Yeah.
Which like they didn't fall into that trap, which is really good for them.
And then one other good thing they did, the set design was there. I
Yeah,
mean, they had the,
yeah.
like right off the bat, they jumped into Lerian, which is crazy.
They're taking risks on risks on risks,
They did the
which
heel
I
click
think the
thing with
judges
Kunde.
will appreciate.
They did like a limbo under the Kunde.
Oh yeah, limbo.
That was
I
really
think
cool.
that, and then they use that like same kunda for
Yeah,
like
set
a little
design
jaw. I think it'll be appreciated.
Yeah,
hopefully.
one thing I want to also point out, the nakra was on point, right?
Yeah.
Again, with less dancers, more visibility, right? You
Right.
get to see everyone, and like they're. I mean, you could tell they know they're the shit. Like you could tell the head
Yeah,
nods,
yeah.
right? The what's ups, like.
Especially the ending, they
killed
came with
it.
that power.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
They really came with
Yeah.
that power.
Awesome sauce.
They had a
That
huge
was
drop
awesome.
about 2/3 of the way in that had the crowd in here go absolutely wild.
Yeah.
So with the increased visibility of each dancer, do you feel like they took advantage of that and really stepped up to the plate?
Absolutely. They also rotated their dancers quite a bit, in which like I appreciate it. It's not necessarily on the rubric, but like judges will pay attention to
Like
how you rotate.
formationally different
Yeah.
people
Like
getting
pe-
to
like-
shine.
yeah, exactly.
Yes.
Exactly.
Yes.
Okay.
It's not stated specifically, but judges
But it is
will account
nice to showcase
Yeah,
everybody. I mean, but
absolutely.
also like you said, right? Judges are looking for the weakest dancer,
Exactly,
and if you
yeah.
just leave
And
the
I
same
didn't see
person in
many
the back,
weaknesses, and like I could tell because with the nakra, right? Like when they get to the
Yeah.
front, it's like
They're
it was
owning
almost
it.
like they're owning it. It's like almost like
Yeah.
look at me.
Yeah.
Like that's the vibe I got from all of them. So really, really good performance. I enjoyed
like
it a lot.
that confidence, that stage presence, that's what you want to see from a team.
Yep.
Exactly.
And that's exactly what our next team brings every single time they go on stage. Are you Raga? We talked about which team is the home team here. They are looking for their 5th win in a row, Arnav, after the...
They not like us. They not like us. They not like us. You think the Bay gon' let you disrespect pop? I think the Oakland Circle be your last stop. They cold foul. I don't know why you still pretending. What is the owl, bird? It's in bird. It's rock, 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 rock. That's come on. Rock, 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 rock. I'ma do my stuff. Why you trolling like a change you tired? Trying to strike a chord and it's probably A minor.
So are you Raga? We spent the whole 60 seconds of their intro video talking about Wii Sports Resorts, but maybe we can actually talk about their team. Which team is the home team? There's 4 DMV teams here, and I think Raga, even though they're from New Jersey,
the reigning ECS
that's
champs.
got to be the home team advantage, right? I mean, you can hear the crowd already.
Yeah, they're getting hyped for them. Everyone's excited for their performance. I have a really fun stat for you. They have the longest consecutive win streak for seasons. So they have multiple wins. They've had multiple wins every season since 2020, which is the longest in the circuit so far, which is very, very impressive.
And Texas is right behind them, I believe, 2021 or
22.
2022.
So they're 2 years behind them.
So a 5-year streak of multiple wins. That's pretty solid.
And, I mean, that kind of goes in with their consecutive RAS streak, too, and everything.
14 Ross All-Stars appearances, 10 placings, but they still haven't found the top step at Ross All-Stars. Could it be Wii Sports to take them to that final height that they haven't reached?
It looks like they've won like over half of the ECSs here.
Yeah,
at
this point?
over half,
There's been 8 ECSs.
This is the
They've
8th.
won half. This is the 8th, so more than half. This
Yeah.
could be 5, so they could be 5 of 8.
Yeah.
And one of those was not a Ross All-Stars bid year, 2021. So really that year doesn't count because there was no Ross All-Stars that year. So really of the 7 RAS eligible years, they have won 4 of them, all of them in a row. Are you Raga?
रमजो मारी मातायो रमो नव नव दुर्गा मारी जोन कवि रमे नव नव दुर्गा मारी नव नव दुर्गा मारी जोन कवि रमे जोइने आई मारू हर के वाला मिया रमजो मारी मातायो रमो झांझरियों गान जान मांगे
right on target. Slam dunk. What a game.
Player added.
For the win. Round 1. Round 2. Final round. Fight.
That is a team that could be going for 5 in a row with the set like that as the crowd is chanting behind them. Arnav, what do you think? Is 5 on the table?
Very possible. That was a very, very impressive performance. The energy levels were there consistently throughout the entire performance. Their choreo was amazing. It was extremely complex. Their formations were really good too. Their gimmicks were really fun. Brought in a lot of nostalgia for me with the Wii games and stuff like that. It was very impressive to watch.
Overall, a very well put together set. The cleanliness on that. I mean, when you watch a team like that, and you wonder what does it take to be consistently good over 14 years in a row, and even to be good on the years outside of that.
Yeah.
But 14 Ross All-Stars visits. I bring this up every single year. It's like that is a team with legacy and history, but that is translated year over year over year in the way that this team conditions and processes and creates.
Absolutely. It's
opening
impressive.
comp of the season, I don't even know where the improvements could be. They'll find them, I'm sure.
Oh, they're probably going to pull a lot of extra gimmicks. They're probably going to change their choreo up a lot as the season progresses, and I'm very, very excited to see how they kind of progress this season. But this was a very, very strong showing for their first outing this season.
So a really big statement from them to end the half. Before we go to a break, though, I do want to run it by you guys. Is it helpful to be the last team before intermission, and you can let that set way into your judges' minds?
Honestly, personally, like where we are placed in the show order, it's never really mattered to me. And like even from what I've seen, like personally with like relation of where you are in the show order compared to the outcome of what your performance was, it's had no correlation,
Yeah,
right?
At least for us.
At least for us, it's the show order is only important for us. As in, like, how early do we have to wake up?
Pretty much.
Right? That's it.
How early is your tech time?
Yeah, like, do I get 5 hours of sleep or 8 hours of sleep?
Well, it must have been tough on
right?
CIA. You give a bunch of high schoolers a 7 a.m. tech time. They got to be up at 6.
I mean, they should be used to that. They're high schoolers, right?
Oh, but on the weekend, you want to sleep. It's the weekend. You want to sleep in.
You're right.
To your point though, like it could matter, right? I get where you're coming from. Like lasting impression, the judges have like time to like think about the performance more during intermission, so it could matter. But like as a team, like you shouldn't care. Like you just go out there and do your best.
Do your best regardless.
With good experienced judges, which we have,
that too,
like it should not matter.
Right.
Right. Like they should have the mental stamina to just sit through all the performances and digest them on their own.
So now that we've gone through the first half of the teams, the judges now are going to step away and take a break. Also, really quickly before we do that, Arnav, I want to run to you. What are your first impressions of the first 4 Raas teams that we've seen so far? Does it feel like the season started?
Oh, absolutely. It's definitely a step up from last season to seeing the first comps from last season. I think every team has leveled up a little bit this year and have showed out. And it's very impressive to see how the circuit as a whole is evolving and kind of, progressing this circuit is really, really cool to see.
I loved it. And the 4 teams we got to see have been a treat, potential podium placers in that first half. Also,
Absolutely.
The second half is not going to be any different. What about on the Bhangra side?
Yeah.
I think the energy really caught me off guard. CIA talked about a sweep, but I feel like it didn't just end with them. The next 2 teams we saw carried that momentum
yeah,
too.
some really strong performances. Some different ones too. I mean, they were very diverse from each other, like different styles, different sets. Few mess ups. I think I saw like a sub drop. There was some stuff that wasn't exactly in sync, but for the most part,
First event of the year.
yeah. For the most part,
Yeah,
some
get the
solid
jitters
performances.
out.
Nothing crazy.
Yeah.
I will say it was a strong half, and I'm hoping for an even stronger second half.
Yeah.
Well, I'm hoping for a stronger second half as well. We'll take a break, and then we will preview the upcoming teams in the second half in a moment.
slip into mine, now I'm complete. Love the way my body's moving to the beat. I love the way you're slowly getting close.
It's intermission at East Coast Showdown, but the fun doesn't stop because I picked up all of the Virginia Deshaun captains. Manmeet, Sadhika, Priyanshi, I remembered all of their names as well. How are all of you guys doing today? I know all of you guys are on board, so I'm sure there's been a lot of running around. Does it compare? How does it compare being on board versus being a dancer? More running around, less running around?
Honestly, it makes me miss dancing. I just want to be on stage, like at this point.
Just jealous of all the other teams watching?
Yeah.
It is definitely a lot of running around, but it's in a good way. Like, we're getting to see, like, us kind of being on the backside of things.
Right.
And then now it makes us so much more excited, or me personally, like, very excited for our semester, like, getting into comps.
Does it mean you'll be nicer to your liaisons this season, or is it
We're
like
always nice. We're always nice. We party with them all the time.
Oh, yeah. The
That's
liaisons
a sign of a
love
good
us.
team.
Yeah.
Your liaisons love you.
Yeah,
Let me do
especially I
something.
think like being on this end, like, and like seeing all the joy that like these dancers bring, like it just like makes me just so excited that like we're even a part of this community, because I think it's a very special thing. So it just like brings so much more joy all around.
The 3 teams here so far have been very energetic. You guys start your season just 2 weeks from now at BKB. What are the emotions going through your mind just with that 14-day countdown starting and watching these teams on stage?
It is very inspiring, to be honest. It puts you in a nice mindset. I mean, especially going into, as you said, 14 days. I think for everyone, each of us and our team members here, it really puts it into like set in stone that it's also going to be us soon. So I think that's the mentality that we're going to go in with, that we're almost there. And yeah.
Yeah, especially with this being, I think, like, even though we're not dancing, like, this is the first comp of the season that we're like actively participating in some way or another. So I think it's like, now it's like the marker, oh, it's begun. Like, comp season is official.
Right.
It started. So I think that's, again, just like a shift in mentality. It's no longer like, oh, these many days away. It's like, it's happening now.
Something we talked about in the first half, because a lot of the teams in the second half have had fall comp experience, so they've had their set on stage, they've gotten the judges' feedback, and now they can implement it starting now. So it's almost like a head start. Watching these teams on stage, potentially being privy to the feedback that the judges give them, does that give you guys an edge or something to go back to in your choreo over the next 2 weeks?
Yeah, I definitely think, I mean, one of the biggest things when you put out a set is you don't know how it's going to be received. And sometimes you'll see similar concepts, you'll see similar ideas being executed. And it's like, well, did that hit? Did I like that? Was that the vision we have for our own set? And even just seeing like the way the judges react, seeing what the judges say on different like avenues of like media, tells you a lot about a set. And it also just tells you what you like about a set.
Right.
Yeah.
And then, you know, your season starts 2 weeks from now at BKB, at Virginia Tech, in rival territory. But in a lot of ways, the relationship between Virginia Deshaun and Virginia Tech Bhangra, who typically would have been at ECS but aren't here this year, does it feel like you're heading into enemy territory, or does it feel like kind of a home crowd environment?
It's home crowd. It's 2
Yeah,
hours away.
it's home crowd.
They're like our sister team. Like, we have a good relationship with them.
Yeah,
They're awesome.
They're awesome. We'll see them at a comp maybe, you know, this year. So
Yeah.
it's all good stuff, and it makes us more excited because it's a Virginia school. So yeah.
We can all sit back and support each other.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
On the Raas side of things, there's 4 DMV schools here.
Yeah.
So I expect that means you guys were cheering extra loud for them, right? In the spirit
Oh,
of
yeah.
camaraderie.
Oh
No,
yeah.
of course.
We
Of
love
course.
Virginia.
Of course.
Yes. So there you
The
go.
hometown pride.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
What can we expect from your set this season? What are your goals as a team? This is an ambitious
It's like, who
question.
wants to answer the question?
And we can take turns. We
Okay.
can show it.
Wow.
Manmeet, do you have something?
You got it.
Yeah, I think one thing, at least, that I love about our team very much is that our relationship is just so special. Like, there's truly no other people in this world that I would dance with. Stop lying.
Wait, I'm looking at the
Very
judges.
cheesy. Wow.
I'm looking at the judges.
Yeah, okay.
No, but actually, there's seriously like no other people in this world that I would ever rather dance with. And just being able to share that space with everyone, like seeing everyone like put their mind to the goal, like seeing everyone work together, like has always been my favorite thing about dancing. And so that's probably the biggest thing that I'm excited about. And I think that's something that just makes, in my heart, makes us special.
No, I agree. I think we have a super playful team, a super friendly team, a super hype team. Like, I think we check off a lot of boxes in what I enjoy in watching a set, and that's really cool to see it represented still, like, in our little community and our little family that we built.
Oh yeah, and honestly, like everything they said matched to that level. We're gonna bring the energy this year, and I'm super excited to bring that and yeah, get all of that off on stage. So
I love it. Yeah, I can't wait to watch you guys at BKB. We'll be back over there at BKB too. So maybe I can bring you guys on and be like,
get a little
all right,
feature
first
back.
half out of the way.
Yes.
Let's do a quick check-in.
Let's go.
All right, you guys are captains. I'm sure you give motivational speeches all the time. Any words of advice to the teams in the second half, having the first half already just performed?
Yeah. Honestly, for me, like, the perspective always going in, like, obviously, every single dancer that is going to step foot on stage, that has already stepped foot on stage, has put in their 110% leading up, and they're going to put their 110% during the set. And at the end of the day, like, this is something that we love. This is something that we have passion for. So my biggest piece of advice always will be to have a smile on your face and to have fun and to just take in that moment, because, like, it is why we do what we do, you know? So this is like the time to just really, really embrace the present.
Yeah, I agree. Like Manny said, it's all about like having a smile on your face. At the end of the day, like you're gonna like if you place, you place, but what you're gonna take away with it is like all the hard work and energy you put in and like the friendships you made out of it.
Oh yeah, and everyone is here for a reason. They've put in so much work and effort, and so the biggest thing is just being with your team, trusting your team, just giving it your all, because you're here now, and this is the time to just show it off. So.
And when you love what you do and you have a team around you that loves you, that shines on stage with the energy that you bring naturally. Virginia Deshawn, they are just starting their season out, and they'll be back at BKB in 2 weeks' time. Good luck. Thank you guys.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
And good luck with the rest of your board assignments.
Thank you. Thank you. You too. You too.
Hey guys, intermission's about to be over soon, so can I please have everyone get back in their seats? We'll start shortly. Yo, yo, yo. Intermission is over, and we have our next Raas team coming up.
All right, so now we have one of the 2 Virginia teams who are competing at ECS this year. Hailing from the heart of Virginia, they are the pride of VCU, a band of brothers and sisters who have grown into a family. They are a reincarnation of an old team that creates organized havoc and synchronized chaos when they take the stage. They dance to the beat of their own hearts and can't wait to show you their rhythm. They are Ricochet Raas. Rick who?
Rick Raas!
Rick who?
Rick Raas!
Let's go, Rick Raas! Let's go!
Second half of intermission underway. We are not only excited to watch this competition, but other competitions going around. VT Verode is on now at which competition?
Buckeye.
At Buckeye, and VT Bhangra, which I know these two guys are very excited to watch, is right after them. But don't leave this stream and go to their stream. Don't do that. Just we'll give you the updates. But we have VCU up next. Ricochet Raas back to the Raas teams. There are 8 of them. Rick Raas, as I said, in their last 2 ECS appearances, they bagged a 3rd place. I'm sure they've got that on their mind today.
Absolutely. They're coming into this season with a lot of momentum. They placed at 3 out of their 4 comps last season in 2024, so they're coming in with a lot of energy and a lot of expectations on the team.
And you can already hear that crowd only 73
absolutely.
miles away. This is the closest team to UVA.
Absolutely.
And you can hear people showing out for them.
Yeah, absolutely. They're also coming in with 16 dancers today with 6 newbies is what we've been told. So that's a lot of fresh, I guess.
A lot of fresh legs to get into it.
But it'll be really cool to see how they, transfer that onto the stage and see how they perform.
How they adapt. Let's say from the Bhangra side, you have 6 new dancers. Almost half of your team is new dancers. Do you tell them anything different to help them get into the mindset of dancing on stage?
No, I think you're better to deal with this.
So we get new dancers and tell them, like, I mean,
How do you prepare a new dancer, for their first experience of getting on stage?
So think of Soham.
Oh.
So think of Soham.
Yeah.
How would you prepare him?
Confidence. I mean, like, because you're dancing with other experienced dancers, and, like, if you dance without confidence, it's going to show. It'll show in your dancing, in your nakra. So, yeah, just tell them to dance with confidence and, try to dance as a team.
Fake it to make it sometimes?
Yeah.
A little bit of that?
Absolutely,
Try to blend in, yeah.
Right, well, their props are almost set up. They had a bit of a snafu on their way in. A car broke down, and they had to deal with prop setup late, but they've made it all in. Everything is built, and VCU is just doing their final touches before getting ready for us on stage. As I look behind me, even though I can see them in this lovely gap right here. But it seems like they've recovered from
their little
getting
in
a little late yesterday.
Yeah, they seemed a little bit flustered with all the the breakdown, but they seemed to have they were able to build their props up pretty quick. I think they got a little extra recruits to come in from their team.
Right.
They might have showed up in Mixer a little late. Not entirely sure about that, but they seem to have got everything set up, and they seem very confident about what they were bringing.
Well, they should. First comp of the season for them and for everybody here. VCU Ricochet Raas up next.
ये कहानी है मेरे प्रभु श्री राम की, उनकी जो मानव से भावना है। अयोध्या जिनका जीवन था मर्यादा का उत्सव और नाम था रागा, जिनके धर्म ने तोड़ दिया अधर्म का अहंकार, गाथा उस रघुनंदन की, युग युगांतर से जीवित और जागृत ये कहानी है रामायण की।
दशरथ के घर जन्मे राम, दशरथ के दुलारे राम, दशरथ के घर जन्मे राम, दशरथ के दुलारे राम, कौशल्या के प्यारे राम। बोलो बोलो श्री राम, बोलो श्री राजा राम, बोलो।
सांभळ मारा बक्काल्या घुटनवा कक्का, तो मेवा मिले पक्का रे छुटी जसे छक्का, खेल बघा टक्काल्या लाईफ हवे पक्काने, नो मोर धक्का हा छुटी जसे छक्का, सरसराट लगलगाट मचे कर खाटे वा भांग तोड करी नाक फुक्का, छुटी 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 जसे छक्का, छुटी 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 जसे छक्का।
राजद्रोही भूपत भारी, अर्जी अवधारो मारी, कच्छप लंचन नाधारी, अर्जी अवधारो मारी, मारे बनवो आत्म रामी, परम पद न पामी, नमो अंतर्यामी मुनि सूरत स्वामी, नमो अंतर्यामी मुनि सूरत स्वामी। जाग जो नहीं तो भाग जो, ठेकर भरती आवे छे। आजे तो रण मा खेलवा, आवे छे धींगा गेल मा, हर खम भरती आवे छे दो दो।
Big moves from the 804. VCU showing up with a little bit of strength in this one.
They came out very strong. They had a very strong emphasis on their storytelling. Their moves were extremely powerful. Like, I love I guess the acting transition moments. They were really, really cool. The gimmicks were really fun too. The recovering bow gimmick, the powder that they used was really, really cool. Very powerful performance, and honestly, in my opinion, so far, the best boy solo.
It was definitely up there. All of their moves were very big. They were very clean, in sync like that. As far as fundamentals go, you check them all off the list, and with 6 newbies, that's not necessarily easy to pull off.
They also transitioned really well between switching their dancers in and out. I caught a couple moments in there where they were transitioning dancer, and it was very impressive to see how easily they were able to kind of join in on the rest of the performance.
So nicely done, VCU. I think if you're going to follow Raga with anybody, that's the type of energy you need to do it with. I think VCU hit a pretty high bar there. We'll go down south now. Classic City Bhangra, the next Bhangra team out of UGA, Georgia. And they've already got a head start on their season.
I mean, from what I saw, like I mentioned earlier, they've got a more playful vibe to them. You had asked earlier, you know, at a Bhangra set, do you want a more playful vibe? Do you want a more hard-hitting vibe? And I was like, it doesn't really matter as long as you execute that vibe, right? And, you know, let's see if they execute the vibe here. I'm excited to watch.
Right, that's the task on them, is can they execute on what they've had to deliver. We talked a bit in the pre-show how important that feedback is when you've already started your season and you can implement that in. Is that going to be a huge factor for them compared to some of the teams in the first half who haven't necessarily started their season until today?
Yeah, I mean,
so with those tiny mistakes, right? Like, these people have been practicing since pretty much the start of like last year, practicing through the winter break, and they're attacking this competition with the comments and judges' comments and considerations from last competition, and you just take it and you adjust. And you adjust for this competition, and then from this competition you adjust for the next. And then it builds onto that for hopefully what is blowout.
Yeah.
If they, you know, to build up to that. That is, for a lot of collegiate teams, that's the ultimate goal,
That's
right?
the
To
Super Bowl
get
for
into
them.
blowout.
Yeah.
Right?
That's your Ross All-Stars.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's kind of true. I mean, that's the way that every collegiate team, I feel like, that's the goal,
Oh,
is to get into blowout.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Have you guys danced on that stage before?
I have. I danced last year.
I have
For
not.
UVA, I danced last year.
Are you trying to get on there with UVA this year?
Hopefully.
Cross it
We'll
off
see.
your bucket
Yeah,
list?
We'll see.
Tell me about that experience, though, because getting on stage is frightening, it's anxiety-inducing, it's energetic.
Yeah.
But to do it at the largest stage of whatever tier you're dancing at, that's got to feel special.
Yeah, again, I mean, if you asked me this like 6 years ago, I'd be like, yeah, scary, so many people in the crowd. But for me, I feed off of it. I mean, blowout, huge crowd, as always. Energy was amazing. The best crowd I've ever danced in front of. So
yes, some
it was
people,
so
they actually
special.
get scared when they see a whole crowd of people, right? I almost, like, I get hurt I get sad when there's not enough people in the crowd.
Yeah.
Right?
Right.
I want that packed.
Well, yeah, like you said, you feed off of it, right? You
Yeah.
can't see anybody, but you could see a couple people in the front
Oh, yeah.
row, and you rely on them to give you that second hit of
absolutely.
adrenaline.
Absolutely.
Best be sure I'm hitting some like specific knucktail looking at some people like that. You feed off of them. Yeah, I mean.
Show mercy on it.
ਦੁਨੀਆ ਦਾ ਕੰਮ ਬਦਨਾਮ ਕਰੇ ਸੋਹਣੀਏ ਜਦ ਜੋ ਵੀ ਕਰੇ ਸ਼ਰੇਆਮ ਕਰੇ ਸੋਹਣੀਏ ਫੇ ਮੇਰੇ ਬੈੱਡ ਤੇ ਆਰਾਮ ਕਰੇ ਸੋਹਣੀਏ ਪੈਸਾ ਡਿੱਗੇ ਬੈਂਕਾਂ 'ਚ ਅਲਾਮ ਕਰੇ ਸੋਹਣੀਏ ਜੀ ਕਲਾਸ ਜੀਟੀ ਰੋਡ ਜਾਮ ਕਰੇ ਸੋਹਣੀਏ ਸੜਕਾਂ ਤੇ ਘੁੰਮੇ ਸੁਬਹ ਸ਼ਾਮ ਕਰੇ ਸੋਹਣੀਏ ਗੱਗਾਂ ਜਿੱਥੋਂ ਜਨਤਾ ਸਲਾਮ ਕਰੇ ਸੋਹਣੀਏ ਟੀਜ਼ ਕਰੇ ਰੰਨਾ ਨਾ ਕਲਾਮ ਕਰੇ ਸੋਹਣੀਏ ਹਾਰਡ ਵਰਕ ਲੱਕਤਾਂ ਹਰਾਮ ਕਰੇ ਸੋਹਣੀਏ ਨੋਲੀ ਨੇ ਸ਼ਿਟ ਨਾ ਗਰਾਮ ਕਰੇ ਸੋਹਣੀਏ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਸਭ ਨਾਲੋਂ ਮਹਿੰਗਾ ਮੇਰਾ ਦਾਮ ਕਰੇ ਸੋਹਣੀਏ ਇੰਡਸਟਰੀ 'ਚ ਕੱਦ ਜਿਵੇਂ ਪਾਮ ਕਰੇ ਸੋਹਣੀਏ ਹੋਏ ਨਾ ਕਿਸੇ ਤੋਂ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਕਾਮ ਕਰੇ ਸੋਹਣੀਏ फैशन फ्रीक है हाँ जी
बलिया दे राजे नू राजा तू बढ़ागी पितले छड़ा के हक फुल तू फड़ागी कर तू भी जुल्फां दी शान कर तू भी जुल्फां दी शान
How was that showing for the Dogs? Classic City Bhangra putting on a show for us.
Yeah, no, that was really good. Like I talked about before, you were going to see a more like fun vibe, and we definitely saw that. And like our coaches always tell us, like if you're having fun, the audience is having fun. And yeah, I definitely noticed that in the drummer segment. Definitely one of my favorite segments of the night.
And talk about the audience having fun.
Oh,
the
yeah.
audience were doing Lolkare for them.
Yeah.
Right? Like that's insane. I've never seen that before. Like in all my years of dancing Bhangra, I've never seen a crowd that interactive, that loud for the performing team.
What do you think that was? Was that the Georgia Tech team coming up here and supporting
I
a fellow
definitely
Georgia
think
team?
so.
You think?
Like, yeah, because one thing about Ross is you guys come in numbers.
Yeah, we do.
You guys have strength in numbers.
Just like that flag there that came by. He told us he was going to do it when we least expected it, and he was right. I thought I was going to expect it.
We got to get him on the stream too.
Well, let's see. I'll get him on the stream when he least expects it. Okay, so final thoughts on Classic City before we move on to Purdue.
Super energetic. Wanted to point out the yellow girl in the Chunni, great nakara. Yeah. She was killing it.
She was on point every time, energetic, just a ball of energy.
yeah, super fun. Like I really enjoyed that performance.
High energy, and just kickstarts me back up into life for the rest of this show. Up next, Purdue Raas. Tom and Jerry last year. This year, who knows, 3 or 4 placings in 2024, and I think they want to keep that energy up this year. 7 points is right at the cusp for Raas All-Stars, and right at the cusp is all you need.
Absolutely. I mean, we were talking about VCU being a team with momentum, but I think Purdue is also another team coming into this season with momentum. They had 5 wins in the last 3 seasons, which is pretty recent if you think about the long-term implications of the circuit.
And it's a very tough thing to achieve because you're essentially saying that in 2 of your 3 seasons you've had multiple wins.
Exactly, yeah. So it's very impressive, and I feel like they're going to be coming in with that energy and with that, a drive to win.
They're on a 3-year Raas All-Star streak, and their journey to the next one starts right here at East Coast Showdown. Purdue Raas is up next.
Do what? Give it up for Purdue Raas.
So, pretty fun story about Purdue.
Let's go Purdue.
fun little chant there at the end of their intro video. You always love to see it. Arnav, you had a fun little story about Purdue.
Yeah,
apparently.
actually, Purdue was one of the first teams I saw on the RAS stage when I was shooting for them a couple years ago, and they did their Tom and Jerry set. And I remember seeing the cheeses, like the cheese props coming down, getting tossed around stage. It was really, really cool to see.
Do you think about that still when you close your eyes, floating cheese coming down from the
absolutely.
ceiling?
They changed my perspective on cheese. I'd never used to eat cheese before, and I saw that, and I was like, you know what? Maybe I should try it. You know?
What'd you think?
I actually kind of like cheese now, just a little bit. Certain cheeses, though. There's some I don't, you know.
Do you want to get into? We have time to kill. Do you want to get into your
top
favorite
three
cheese?
cheeses.
Top three cheeses.
Gouda is
Smoked Gouda.
all
Good.
the way. Pepper Jack is just consistent.
Pepper Jack's a
with it.
banger.
Fire on sandwiches.
Yeah,
Yeah, for
And-
sure.
Oh yeah, and then just as a plain one, American is just a nice, you know.
Yeah.
Yo,
We see Karim over there. saying
Karim's
he
thumbs
doesn't
downing
like,
American cheese. It's very
yeah.
unpatriotic of you. American cheese is
thoughts
delicious.
on blue cheese.
Blue cheese is great.
I hate blue cheese.
I'm a
ain't
big
gonna
blue
lie.
cheese guy.
I'm
It's an
not-
acquired taste.
Blue cheese is very divisive.
I ain't acquired
And
yet.
in my opinion, I think brie is up there. Brie cheese.
I've yet to try a brie that
What
like
is
I
that?
like.
I don't
When
know.
you, when you talk all-time greats, brie has to be up
No,
there.
no, you're gonna put brie in the goat category?
In the top 5 at least.
Absolutely
Goat cheese?
not.
It goes.
Goat cheese.
It goes there
I guess
with
we did.
Kobe.
Kobe cheese. I put Kobe up there. Maybe not number 1, but number 3 would be Kobe Jack. I want to go back to blue cheese though, real quick.
Dude, I
Because I
can't.
think we had wings last night.
Yeah,
and,
no,
and
we had this.
The
Okay.
lady said blue cheese or ranch, and I said ranch, and I could feel my sister like frowning at me because she lives in a very hardcore blue cheese world.
Okay.
And it's. But sometimes you like ranch, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will say, like, if you're looking for good ranches, there's a lot more good ranches than just Hidden Valley. And you're in the DMV, Andy's Pizza has Elite Ranch. If you're not
if
in the
I'm gonna
DMV,
go to a Kroger,
yeah,
it
Okay.
has to be Hidden Valley.
No. Toby's Ranch. I'm telling you,
Toby's?
Toby's.
Okay.
Kobe's.
Toby's.
I'm gonna try it out tonight, and I'm
Okay.
gonna judge you.
I-
We'll get
based
Toby's
on
ranch.
ranch
Okay.
taste now.
Well, hopefully the plan is that we're gonna get pizza after this.
Oh, yes,
And I would
absolutely.
love to get ranch
Some ranch
with
on
it.
that.
Stop by Whole Foods, pick up
Some
ranch,
Toby's ranch.
Right,
get
we'll
pizza.
We'll try all the different ranches. All right, that's the post stream. The after. Everyone else will be at AP. We'll be doing.
This is the in between the
Everyone's
competition,
ranch
the AP, while people are like packing up.
Yeah, we'll post all this on Instagram, so follow all of us.
Yeah.
Here we go.
We'll
I
put
wonder.
it- we'll put it up somewhere.
I wonder how Purdue feels about their cheeses. I wonder if Tom and Jerry affected anyone on the team as much as it affected you.
I feel like it would have changed their perspective in the other way, because if they see cheese every day for an
Too much
entire
cheese,
year,
right?
Yeah, just
Yeah.
too much cheese is just too much of a too
Can
much
you
of a
have
good
too
thing
much
is not a good-
cheese?
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Like just
It's a
too much
high bar.
fake cheese.
Fake
Oh,
cheese.
Like Cheese Whiz.
Yeah. Oh, I don't do cheese whiz. I go get me a
Philly
like a-
people do.
like a chicken sandwich or something. I'm getting if toasted sandwich. I'm getting provolone on there.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not messing with cheese whiz. All right, Purdue Raas up next. Going for the cheese.
Have a holly jolly Christmas. Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell rock. घूंघटा उठा के मिला ले तू अखियां, कहने दे कहती है जो तेरी सखियां। ये प्रीत है पुरानी, मैं राजा और तू रानी, हाँ तेरे मेरे जन्मों के वादे। ओ राधे ओ राधे ओ राधे 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 ओ राधे राधे राधे, तेरे बिना कृष्णा तो लगे आधे आधे। राधे 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 ओ राधे राधे राधे, तेरे बिना कृष्णा तो लगे आधे आधे।
सजली राहे मंगल गावे मन उपजी फुलवारी रे, सादे गादे बाजे गूंजे
बंसी रटे राधे 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 बिना शाम लागे क्यों आए कैसे कन्हैया को काजल बना के पलकों पे अपनी सजाया बता दे वो सच बोल देना काहे शर्माए राधे कैसे कन्हैया रिझाए राधे मिस्टर सिंह तू गुजराती क्वीन तारी मारी लफ्टोरी छे आमे अखा गुजरात मां सिकबड़े आपड़ा अखा गुजरात मां सिकबड़े आपड़ा एक बारी हाँ कर लंदन घुमाऊं साथ मां सुन गुजरात नी सुन मेरी बात नी सुन गुजरात नी सुन मारी बात नी उंगना आवे मने सारी सारी रात नी ढोल बाजे ढोल बाजे ढोल डम डम बाजे ढोल छोरी बड़ी अनमोल मीठे मीठे इसके बोल आंखें इसकी गोल 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 तो डम डम बाजे ढोल डम 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 ढोल बाजे बाजे रे ढोल बाजे डम डम Mr. Grinch.
Yeah, Purdue!
What did Santa leave under the tree for Purdue? Possibly a trophy after that performance. Arnav, what a showing from them.
That was very impressive. There was a lot of moments where they were just constantly moving, and I think just stamina and conditioning-wise, that was very impressive to see. There wasn't a lot of stationary, you know. Times the dancers were stationary. It was really cool to see. Their gimmicks, again, I was super impressed. Whoever the Grinch was, A+, man. You brought the energy. It was really cool to see. I love the snow globe gimmick, having, you know, your dancers dance in there. That was super creative. And the star, of course, you know.
Gotta love the star.
Yeah.
Star on top of the tree, Raas all stars, just a little bit there.
Yeah, it was really cool. I love that performance. There was a lot of energy into it. I don't think the energy was very consistent from the start to the end. There wasn't any drops. There wasn't like, it didn't seem like anybody, you know, got really tired. So A+ for conditioning for them, absolutely.
And it was a lot of fun to watch. I mean,
Oh,
we've just
yeah.
got done with the Christmas season, but everybody always wants it to
to
keep going, and
My
I think
favorite
Purdue
season.
has encapsulated that perfectly, I would say.
Just the idea of Christmas and the joy that comes with it was very well kind of showcased in their performance. There wasn't like yeah, they had the elements of the Grinch, even that was comedic, and it was very like lighthearted and brought that, I guess, that childhood, you know, nostalgia that comes with Christmas. It's
Yeah.
really cool to see.
I like when Ross is used on very joyous and happy themes. Like, we've had this trend of darker themes, and I think they've all been really fun to watch and
Oh,
exciting. But happy themes with Ross, like, fill me up with, like, bubbliness inside, and I love it. It brings the joy out of me.
It's a different energy.
For sure. And I always love to see a good open, and I felt like this open just kept going.
It kept going.
And I loved it.
And it kept going in a really good and creative way. It wasn't
And-
like repetitive. It was something new
Yeah.
that we've never seen before. It was really, really cool to see.
So, nicely done, Purdue. I apologize. I was not familiar with your game. But you know whose game I will be familiar with? Virsa Bhangra.
Yeah, I mean, expecting an amazing performance. This is me and Mathab both have predicted him to come first. Coming off a third place at Back to Roots and a high caliber team like Virsa, I know they're not happy with that. So they're coming with a vengeance. Best be sure.
Right, went across countries to go to that competition
Exactly, yeah.
and show up there.
One dancer to definitely look out for here is Lucky. He'll be in dark blue. Probably one of the most graceful dancers I've ever like set my eyes on. He's personally been like an inspiration. Like, I need to reach this level of gracefulness when I dance. Like, he's definitely a dancer to look out for.
So he's going to set the bar very high.
Yes, absolutely.
This
And-
is a team you guys are going to face in just 2 weeks' time.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
are you looking to? I don't know. How does this change your expectations going into when you go and meet them?
Oh, they're gonna give us a good challenge.
Yeah,
Yeah?
but like,
sure.
Our next Bhangra team.
But
is
like,
Virsa.
gives you something to reach for.
Yeah.
Yeah, that. But at the end of the day, you gotta focus on yourselves.
Play your own game.
Yes.
Exactly. Yeah. But yes, definitely watching. Watching pretty closely.
Well, also, like, when you talk about these dancers, a lot of the most experienced dancers on this stage tonight are on this roster.
Absolutely.
Right. So, what is the difference between someone who's danced 3 or 4 years, which is quite a long time, versus somebody who's danced for 10 years?
Yeah, I can.
I mean, can you tell that difference in skill?
Yeah, you can definitely tell it. There's a few ways you can tell it. For me, the main way is they've got the fundamentals down. They've got the just the basics, like wide base, shoulders, nakka, smile, high energy. That's what I'll see. That's what you'll
Let's
see.
go to their intro video.
We're taking the, it looks like the Central Avenue exit.
Starboy ਹੋ ਟੀਨੇਜ ਤੂੰ ਹੀ ਬਣੀ ਗਨ ਤੇ ਗ੍ਰੈਪ ਨਹੀਂ ਤੇ ਆਊਟਫਿਟ ਵਿੱਚੋਂ ਕ੍ਰੀਏਟ ਲੀਡ ਰੈਪ ਨਹੀਂ 2 ਨੰਬਰ 'ਚ ਯੂਰਪ ਤੋਂ ਵੈਪ ਕੀਤੀ ਸ਼ੈਪ ਨਹੀਂ ਟੋਰਾਂਟੋ ਦੀਆਂ ਸੜਕਾਂ ਨਾ ਕਰੇ ਲੈਪ ਕੈਸੇ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੋਇਆ ਜੇ ਜਿਹਦੇ ਮੱਚਦੀ ਆ ਚੌਲਰ ਰੇਸਾਂ ਲਾਉਣ ਦੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਗੁੱਡੀ ਚੜੀ ਵੇਖ ਜੀ ਨੂੰ ਕਾਲ ਪੇਚਾ ਪਾਉਣ ਦੀ ਪਈ ਰਾਈਟ ਸੀਟ ਬਦਲੇ ਡਾਇਰੈਕਸ਼ਨ ਹੈ ਜੋ ਪਾਉਣ ਦੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਪੱਟ ਹੁਣੀ ਮਾਰ ਕੇ ਬੰਦਾ ਨਾ ਪੁੱਛੇ ਕੌਣ ਸੀ ਆ ਬੀਟ ਆਫ ਬੀਟ ਮੇਰੀ ਜ਼ਿੰਦਗੀ ਦੇ ਗੀਤ ਦੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਮੈਂ ਤਾਂ ਡੈਡ ਕਦੋਂ ਦਾ ਬੋਡੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਅੱਖਾਂ ਮੀਚਦੀ ਤੇ ਨੱਤ ਜੀਂਦੇ ਕਰਕੇ ਮੈਂ ਡੈਥ ਕਰਾਂ ਚੀਟ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੋ ਬੈਕ ਹੋਮ ਬੇਬੇ ਜੋ ਵੇੜੇ 'ਚ ਬੈਠੀ ਢੀਕਦੀ ਪੈਰਾਂ 'ਚ ਵਾਈਟ ਫੋਰਸ ਤੇ ਹੁੱਡੀਆਂ ਨੇ ਕਾਲੀਆਂ ਨਹੀਂ ਕੱਲ ਗੋਪ ਦੀਆਂ ਲਾ ਕੇ ਲੈ ਗਏ ਬਾਰੀਆਂ ਉਹ ਸਿਰੇ ਦੇ ਆ ਠੱਗ ਤੇ ਲਟੇਰੇ ਮੇਰੇ ਨਾਲ ਵੇ ਤੂੰ ਲੰਘ ਜਾ ਲਕੂ ਕੇ ਤੇਰੇ ਕੰਨਾਂ ਦੀਆਂ ਵਾਲੀਆਂ ਮੈਂ ਰਾਂਝਾ ਰੂੰਝਾ ਬਣਨਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਬਣਨਾ ਤੂੰ ਹੀਰ ਨਹੀਂ ਨਾ ਵੇਖੀ ਸਹਿਬਾਂ ਵਰਗੀ ਲਿਖਾ ਲਈ ਤਕਦੀਰ ਨਹੀਂ ਉਹ ਚੜ ਕੇ ਜੇ ਆਇਆ ਸੁੱਕਾ ਮੁੜਨਾ ਸ਼ਮੀਰ ਨਹੀਂ ਨਾ ਤਾਂ ਜੱਟ ਮਰ ਜਾਣਾ ਕਾਨਿਆਂ ਦੇ ਤੀਰ ਨਹੀਂ
प्यार वाली रीत पावांगे नाले गीत गावांगे जग बह के सुनूंगा जग बह के सुनूंगा नशा तेरी अख दा है जिवें महासागरां दा पैरां च पंजेबां तेरे जिंदा जिवें बादरां दा हद्दां सरहद्दां तो भी पार जावांगे हाय डारी मार जावांगे ते मन्ना बह के लिखूंगा
That was an absolute bang.
Banger, man.
Like, that is everything we expected and more. I just want to start off, in the first half, you could clearly see that UK influence of how there was that split choreo on the outside, the perimeters. You have people doing different moves, and the main moves are in the middle, and they rotated the dancers for that. You'll see that heavily amongst a lot of UK teams, and you'll see that amongst Alamo at Berg, which was a heavily UK influenced set. And Shiro, you want to?
Yeah, I mean, like, another thing I wanted to mention was, like, I was constantly on the edge of my seat. Like, what's next? What's next? A lot of vibe switches, right? First, you got the hardcore Bhangra in the beginning. You got folk Bhangra. Then they throw in a gimmick with the kites, right?
Yep.
And then you do Coolin', right? A popular song.
A little bit of everything, right?
A little bit of everything.
And
the fake ending, I think that's the first fake ending we've seen
that was
today.
absolutely the first fake ending of the night.
Yeah.
And I just also wanted to mention that a lot of the moves that they used were very trendy moves. Like, we used this move, the armpit move, and we used this one move from Shani Punjab, the intro move. There were a lot of recognizable moves for me because they were like iconic, or they stood out for me from other previous performances. And clearly you can see that they've taken inspiration from winning teams and they're creating their own winning set.
Yeah. I think as maybe 2 seconds into the set, I want to say. One of you guys turned around and said, "Oh, it's over."
Yep.
That was 2 seconds in. We watched the whole set. Is the vibe still there?
Yeah,
Absolutely.
I mean, for sure. I mean, again, like I said, I was like, they had me locked in the whole way through.
They
Whole
had
way
me
through.
fully entertained,
Yeah.
That's the goal.
right?
Yeah.
That is the goal. And
Now, is that sweep territory as one of the other teams was aiming for?
honestly,
Sweep is tough, bro.
Wow.
I don't think anyone's
sweep
gonna
is sweep is tough for any team.
Yeah,
Like you
yeah,
can take
yeah.
the best team in Bhangra. They'd be
Impossible
difficult to
against
sweep,
Yeah,
right?
I wouldn't be surprised if like the best dancer comes from this team.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because just they're all so good.
I also wouldn't be surprised if it doesn't because they all just dance so similar,
Yeah.
right? But like, as I said, watch for Vadalaki, most graceful dancer, and he showed up during Chumbar.
Yeah. Amazing.
Well, amazing performance by Virsa from New York. Now we come back home to Virginia. VT Dhamaal up next, the Virginia Tech Raas team. Arnav, where you and I hail from, where you guys will be in 2 weeks, but where you and I hail from, Virginia Tech, both of us members of that team formerly also. And we spent a lot of time talking to them yesterday. What's the vibe in the camp?
Tell them more.
They seem very confident.
We got them up.
At least in the prop side of it, they are just the most impressive I've seen.
Hokie! Give it up for VT Dhamaal.
On the props team last year too.
Five bid points last year, including a 3rd place at Raas Royalty. What can we expect from the team this year, Arnav?
I'm very, very excited to see what they're coming up with. They kind of talked me through their set a little bit, and just everything they were talking about, they spoke with so much passion and so much energy. I'm very excited to see what they come up with. They seem very confident. They seem that they're ready to make a run for it this year. And they seem like they are coming in with all cylinders firing. They're taking everything, every comp, everything super seriously. They're going to give 100%. I'm very excited to see what they come up with.
Well, at intermission, we spoke with Virginia Deshant's captains, and we talked a bit about the relationship between Virginia Tech and Virginia. And I feel like Virginia Tech Dhamaal is a perfect example of that. Here for their 7th time of 7 RAS bid competitions for ECS. This one will make it 8?
Yeah,
or will make it it will make it 8. Yeah, previous 7 times.
Yeah.
So this will make it 8. I just forgot how to count there.
They are no strangers to this stage, and I feel like that would play into their confidence coming into here and performing, especially being the first comp of their season.
And I'm sure it'll feel a little bit like a home crowd as well. I mean, UMD brought 28 people on their roster, and we saw the crowd for Classic City.
Insane.
But also, Virginia Tech, as much as we're rivals, in a way, in this community, it feels like we're part of the same school almost.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Of course.
There is that support, of course. Like,
Yeah.
you know, like it's like
Not
a
for
friend.
me though. When you guys come in 2 weeks, I'll be booing.
It's like a
Let's
friendly
not get it
rivalry
twisted.
almost, right? Like
Friendly is tough. Yeah, but you're right. I mean, it is kind of like that. I mean,
Like-
Hurrah's VDS come down to VKB.
Absolutely.
VT Bhangra comes up here.
Yeah.
VT Bhangra actually just went at their competition. You guys watched it on your
Yes,
phones
yes,
here. But I mean, everyone's always
There's that
got each
competitive
other's
love.
back.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Competitive love and dance.
Yeah, no, because I feel like
And then in
as
sport, it's
teams,
different.
Yeah, as teams, we see each other a lot, and we like spend a lot of time around each
Yeah,
other.
that natural like spending time with each other at those mixers, those after parties, like
Like
just-
outside of Bhangra, like it's
yeah.
all fun and games. Like we're all friends. On the stage, though, it's different.
On the stage,
I don't want to see you, but like
but in the audience,
walls,
we cheer on as
Yeah.
loudly as we can. So I'm excited to see what they bring here to this one. I mean, the 8th ECS appearance for the team. You love to see. I mean, this team's first bid points came at ECS back in 2018. Excuse me, back in 2019. Maybe not their first second place, I think. Third place? Second place. I honestly don't remember. I think it was the first bid points.
Yes.
That was on that team, and I don't remember. But there's nothing better than getting a star.
Oh,
for sure.
absolutely. There's nothing better, especially for team morale and just general, just getting everyone hype around, like, practices and just going to more comms. It's definitely something that, helps push the team.
Here we go, Virginia Tech Dhamaal up now.
Let's go.
T-Pro, chop it up.
लांबो डगलो मुछो वाकड़ी सिरे पाखड़ी राती लांबो डगलो मुछो वाकड़ी सिरे पाखड़ी राती भले लाग तो भलो बोल हूँ छेल छबीलो गुजराती कंठे रुकनु हाल रड़ू ने आंखें मदनो भार लांबो छेड़ो छायल नो हाँ लांबो छेड़ो छायल नो ने गजरो भारो भार लटक मटकती चाल चालती छो गुर्जरी नार अरे भाई छो गुर्जरी नार अरे भाई छो गुर्जरी नार
40 come in. Over and out.
इस ढंग की तो शान अजब रे जिसको भी लगे उसकी तो है कान गजब रे
शंकरा रे शंकरा रे शंकरा शंकरा रे शंकरा रे शंकरा रे शंकरा शंकरा रे शंकरा रे शंकरा रे शंकरा चंड चतुर मेरी खोपड़ी में रक्त का दिया जला चंड चतुर मेरी खोपड़ी में रक्त का दिया जला गूंज 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 धर पकड़ गूंज गूंज पकड़ 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 शंकरा रे शंकरा रे शंकरा रे शंकरा ये प्रीत है पुरानी मैं राजा और दुरानी हाँ तेरे मेरे जन्मों के वादे ओ राधे ओ राधे ओ राधे 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 ओ राधे 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 तेरे बिना कृष्णा तो लगे आधे आधे राधे 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 ओ राधे 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 तेरे बिना कृष्णा तो लगे आधे आधे
नवरात्मा घरे ना राख मने गरबा रामता लगे ना थाक मने आसो नवरात्मा घरे ना राख मने गरबा रामता लगे ना थाक के भले आखी रातड़ी नो रंग उड़ी जाए पण गरबा मा सखियो नो संग नहीं जाए के भले आखी रातड़ी नो रंग उड़ी जाए पण रमझट तो बंद नहीं थाए के झीलन झीलवा ज्ञाता के गरबे घूमवा ज्ञाता के झीलन झीलवा ज्ञाता के गरबे घूमवा ज्ञाता अमर कर जे तुम्हें
मारी तारा हैया ममता अपार मारी तारा हैया ममता अपार सांडनी पर थैया वे सवार धरनी देवी करे दुष्टनो सहार मारी मामाई तारो जय जयकार मानो जय जयकार मंदिरिये तारा भागे सदा डाक भजरा हजूर तू दइये जोहार हे महिमा छे तारो अपरंपार मारी मामाई तारो जय जयकार मानो जय जयकार मानो जय जयकार
Dhamaal, the home team. How many teams am I going to call the home team? Showing up big. Virginia Tech.
I love that out of them. There was a very fast-paced, high-energy performance the entire way through. The choreo was super complex. It wasn't like, you know.
Yeah, I didn't feel like they held back on the choreo,
You know,
and I did like to see that.
Yeah, no, and also props to the props team. Their side marker's really cool.
Shut up.
Their side marker's really cool. I love the mole gimmick where the part of the backdrop, I guess, flipped around.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun.
That was super cool to watch.
Signature move, I saw that. Love that.
Yeah, no, it was a really, really cool performance to watch, and I love seeing just the energy and passion coming out of them. It was really fun to just kind of, I guess, know that I was a part of it in the past and see how much they've progressed over the year.
And they'll keep progressing as they continue on in the season. 2 more competitions to go. But for now, Virginia Tech rounds out the last of our Raas teams, at least on the competitive slate. Actually, that's not true. I take it back. Exactly what I said. We're coming into our last Bhangra team.
Yes.
That's what it is. UNC Bhangra Elite out of North Carolina, Chapel Hill. 2 comps in 2024. What can we see this year?
Yeah, I mean, this is the team that I thought was I predicted to come 3rd place. That's before I knew that there's only 2 places at this competition. But expecting a lot of things from this team, a lot of great things. They are going right after Virsa, which is, you know, a tough task.
But you have a whole team in between. Do you think that's been enough time for the judges to reset?
Honestly, like during that Ross time, the judges really just continue to write down their notes. Yes, yeah. Like they get that time to completely process the set that they just watched.
Gotcha. So, yeah, so going back to your point, I mean, you predicted them to come 3rd. Now they have to follow up Virsa. You've also seen all of the other Bhangra teams that are here. How high is the bar for them to hit to that level?
It's super high. They're going to need, you know, very minimal mistakes. Energy's got to be high. Hopefully the set design is great, but it's definitely possible. I mean, anything's possible.
As I said before, like in the start of everything, I said usually it's the team that with the least mistakes that's going to win.
Exactly.
So far, there hasn't been a team with 0 mistakes. This could absolutely be that team, and they could be pushed up a lot higher because of that.
But it's incredibly tough to hit. This is the team with no mistakes. We haven't seen any major mistakes today either.
Absolutely,
but how
yeah.
tough is it to go and do a virtually perfect set out there?
Oh, it's very tough. You need strong leadership. You need a lot of repetition, and you need a lot of people just with experience. And like messing up too, like that naturally happens. If you compete with the same team 5 times the same set, there's going to be one performance where there's mess-ups.
Right.
And it's how you recover from those mess-ups.
Yeah. Are you
right?
dropping your smile? Are you making it obvious? Oh, I just messed up. Like, so even if there's a mess up, like you can cover it up pretty well.
Yeah.
Judges might not take off as many points.
This team was second at Magic City Mazza last year. Of the 3 collegiate teams here, they are the most recent to have lifted a trophy. UNC is still setting up back there, so we've got a little fun time to come back here to us and chit chat. You raised Arnav asked you guys a very interesting question earlier when we were going through with Virsa. Arnav, do you remember what it was?
As like a team that's going to be competing against another team, what are you like kind of looking out for while they're performing, and what are you kind of trying to analyze?
Okay, absolutely, completely honest, like no BS. Nothing.
Yeah.
Like there's nothing. After seeing their performance, there's nothing that we can change that is going to affect their performance, right? They do what.
Wow, you can throw some marbles on stage.
I mean, but that's not ethical, right? Like, would you feel good lifting that trophy then?
No, if you didn't do it, right? It's like, I'm not afraid to get my hands dirty. That's all I'm saying. No. But like, you're right. There's nothing you can do to change their performance.
Absolutely, right?
So what do you focus on?
Like,
ourselves.
Yeah, we just focus on ourselves, make sure that we're 100%, and just hope that they're not 100%. Right? We just hope that they're 98%.
Yeah, or that
our
100%
is better than their 100%.
The best you can do is hit 100, and if they don't, even better.
Exactly. That's why I've never cared for like leaked sets or whatever. Like, a lot of teams are like, don't leak the set, don't leak the set. It doesn't really matter then.
ਜੱਟ ਵਿੱਚ ਅੱਧਾ ਜੋਰ ਹੈ ਤੇ ਚੜ੍ਹਦੀ ਜਵਾਨੀ ਹੈ ਦੌਲਤ ਸ਼ੌਹਰਤ ਪੱਲੇ ਹੈ ਮੋਟੇ ਬੰਦੇ ਖਾਣੀ ਹੈ ਜੱਟ ਕਿਵੇਂ ਆਪਣੀ ਮਹਿਸੂਸਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਤਸੱਲੀਆਂ ਦਿੰਦਾ ਚੱਕੀ ਜਾਗੋ ਆਉਂਦਾ ਗੀਤ ਹੈ ਚਸ਼ਤੇ ਦਾ
they needed perfect for a chance to win or place here. How close did they get?
As close as you can get to perfect this early into the season. I saw less than 3 mess-ups, if any. Correct?
Yeah.
And the mess-ups were maybe only delays or anything, and the chuni coming slightly off. I don't think that's enough to just completely write them off. I think they're in the race. They're in the competition.
Yeah.
I will say though that their last 3 segments did feel like they were the same BPM, the same tempo, and that makes the set feel a little longer. If they had changed it, slowed down, added a proper slow Luddi segment in there, I think it would have been better for them, stamina-wise, energy-wise, and it would have just been better to consume as an audience member.
Let's see if judges say the same thing. Samshir, what did you think?
I was going to mention just the dancers were, those were legit dancers. Those you could tell they were experienced for sure. Right off the bat, the intro, they owned it, right? And Nakra was on point. I remember specifically in the Dhamaal circle, right? And every single time a dancer came across the front, they were giving some sort of Nakra to the audience. So that's what I could tell this
smiles
isn't their
across
first
the
time.
board. I don't think I saw a smile drop, and I definitely look forward to seeing this team at Blowout. I was telling Shera right here that this is a team to watch out for.
100%.
And those are the type of small details that take you from good to great.
Absolutely.
You get all the rest of your fundamentals down, and then you have to look for those small details to put you over the edge.
Yep.
Speaking of putting over the edge, Georgia Tech.
Sir.
Ramblin Raas up next. We saw how loud the crowd was for Classic City. I imagine that was a lot of Georgia Tech kids. I wonder if Classic City will return the favor. But if not, Georgia Tech is going to light up this crowd in here anyway.
Absolutely. They're an absolute powerhouse of a team. They have a very, very long history of placing, winning, making it to RAS. They've been a very consistent team for years, and I'm very excited to see what they come up with. I remember seeing them when they did Under the Sea last year. I was very impressed with it. There were a lot of moving elements. Their set design was amazing. Their choreo was really complex. They're not a team to be taken lightly in any competition.
Right, 2 years ago. Last year, of course, they were the last team out of RS at 10th, going for 9th. That broke a 3-year streak for them. They have been on a constant upward trajectory since their rookie season, which even that was impressive. 4 bid comps in their rookie season. The only other team to do that since then was Wolveraas last year. But GT sets a very high bar for themselves. I'm sure they'll be right back exactly where they were just a few years ago.
Absolutely.
At least this is their chance to prove it, that they can be back to where they were.
I saw a lot of GTLM walking around here, and I'm sure they also have a very high expectations for their, I guess now it was their newbies back then, their juniors now. And I'm very excited to see. I saw a little bit of their set design, their prop setup yesterday, and I was immediately impressed.
Be nobody #1 fan. Your first #1, I had to put it in your hand. You can't get booked outside America for nan. I'm out in Tokyo because I'm big in Japan. I'm the hit maker y'all depend on. Backstage in my city, it was friend zone. You won't never take no chain off of us. How the you big stepping with a size 7 man zone? This the part with the bite. What's up? I know my picture on the wall when y'all cook up. Extortion, baby, whole career you been shook up. Cause top told you drop it, give me 50 like some push-ups. Hood, you better do that show inside the biddy. Maroon 5 need a verse, you better make it witty. Then we need a verse for the Swifties. Top say drop, you better drop and give them 50. Pip squeak, pipe down, you ain't in no big 3. Scissor got you wiped down, Travis got you wiped down, Savage got you wiped down. Like your label, boy, you in the scope right now. And you gon' feel the aftermath of what I write down. I'm at the top of the mountain, so you tight now. Just that it's talk, what you can say. Big difference between Mike then and Mike
now. Good intro video for Georgia Tech, as we were just talking about it. First ECS since 2020 for the Atlanta-based team.
They're also retaining a lot of their old dancers. I think out of their 16 dancers, they have only 4 newbies, which is
So bringing a lot of experience in.
A lot of experience, and I think they're on the lower end of the newbies coming into the team, which speaks the caliber of the dancers on the team too,
Yeah.
and the passion.
And with 16 dancers, I would guess they're going to dance 14 and just have 2 or 4 people doing half set. That would be my assumption there. So they'll get still a good set of fresh legs coming in and out.
I would say GT is also a very creative team when it comes to rotating dancers in and out, and I would not be surprised to see if they have a lot of switches, or a lot of really slick switches in between, and at least that's something I'm gonna be looking at and trying to figure out where they're switching dancers in.
You know, when I looked at this lineup here, and we looked at the teams that have been here that were at Ross Ulsters last year, and I know GTR wasn't on that list, but I mean, they placed 3 times last year. You know, that's no slouch, and they're certainly going to have a chip on their shoulder.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Because the year before, that Under the Sea year, they finished that season with the most points of any other team that year. So I'm hoping that lit a fire underneath them. I feel like Georgia Tech kids always come out and they bring their best. That's been the trend, I mean, since this team started.
Mm-hmm. They're not a team to be taken lightly because they have that history, and now they have that, I guess, they're kind of seen as the underdog in some ways because they didn't make it last year. So they're here with something to prove, and I think they're going to come out 100% the entire way, and I'm very excited to see what they do.
At what point can I start calling Georgia Tech my home team instead of Virginia Tech my home team? Because I've been in Atlanta, across the street from GT for 3 years.
How long did you spend in
4.5 years at Virginia
okay,
Tech.
so once
I've got
you
another
cross that 4.5, yeah, so you have a year and a half.
I feel like I'd still be betraying Virginia Tech a little bit.
I mean, you're always a Hokie at heart.
I just said if there's going to be a real tech in the ACC, it's going to be Virginia Tech.
Absolutely, without a doubt.
The Polytechnic Institute. They got one tech over there. What are you building with one tech? Just because it's Georgia Technical Institute, but it's Virginia Polytechnic Institute because we have more techs.
Oh, absolutely.
That's how we got the mole flip on the production. all the extra techs that we had.
Yeah, just keep adding them on. Huh?
Yeah. Whereas Georgia Tech, what are they bringing to the table? No, it'll be exciting to see what they bring. I actually don't know what their theme is. I don't know if I caught it in the intro video either.
Yeah, no, but
we'll find out in 10 seconds.
Even just looking at their set design, I'm always impressed with their set design. It is just
you can kind of it's a bit of a precursor to tell which teams will make it deep based off of just looking at their production.
Oh wow, the lighting.
मसीन चलो बातें नवीन हालो फरमा मसीन चलो बातें नवीन हालो स्वयं के अधीन स्वयं में विलीन जननी ज्योति जगज्वाला जुगली जय जय तेजस्वी तो लगे राती हो राती हो
लाल लाल रंगनी चुनरी ये तो लहराती हो
सुंदरी मटा क्या मोर जीना जीना हो सुंदरी मटा क्या मोर जीना जीना कुंदलिनी ओढ़े तो वागे जाने वीणा उड़ता उमंग वाली चुंदड़ी रे तो लहराती हो लहराती हो
रात आज झूमे रे होवे ना अगर मगर रघुना तारा वगर देविया तारी असर ओ आंखों ना जादूगर ये सुबह मोरनी भागी दे राजा ना कुआं हालों ने जोवा जाग दे मोरनी भागी दे राजा ना कुआं
We them boys. की बीट पे तू इधर उधर मूव कर दुनिया को नचा दे आज ठंडी की खूब पर सिर गुजरात के और लगी मान के हवे हवे हवे
छोगाड़ा चील करा लखरा तू मेल झट हाल मारे रमवाजा तारी बाटे बैठी खाटे जल्दी कर दे तू नहीं जामने प्रेम पगरावे शाली ससावे गरबे चुमवा ले जामने हाय धबकता ढोल ढबकता गरबा रमवा आवने वामिया छोगाड़ा चील करा लखरा तू मेल झट हाल मारे रमवाजा से आयो रे आयो के आयो रमवरास 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 बन ठन के मैं निकल गली से पहन के चनिया चोली संग मेरे आए देखो यारो डांडिया रास की डोली की चांदनी रात में दिल में लिए अरमान के मैं हजार दिए और इश्क वाली कटोरी ढोलीडा ढोलीडा ढोल रे बगाड़ मुझे प्रीत हुई है आज सैया जी के संग मेरी आंख लड़ी है ढोलीडा आज ये वाली ताल आज ये वाली ताल तो बगाड़ रे कि आज ये वाली ताल रे बगाड़ रे सैया जी के संग मेरी हाय लड़ी है
तू अम्बे तू दुर्गा तू माय भवानी माझी माय भवानी अम्बे भवानी माझी माय भवानी समृद्धिवान तू वैभवशाली फुलाद भक्ती
If any team was going to upset Raga today, it was going to be a Georgia Tech Ramblin Raas, and they've certainly put themselves in the hunt after that performance.
Absolutely. They were very consistent. The energy was always there through the entire performance. Again, props to the props team. They had phenomenal props. Their finale with the sheets, I guess, going over the dance was really cool. The silhouetted skull.
Silhouette with the Viking helmet and the light
that
was very good.
Amazing. Their gimmicks are always on point. Their choreo was pretty good too. It was very consistent. Everyone was technically very sound. It's something you'd expect from such a historically consistent team too. It was very, as always, a pleasure to watch them.
Yeah, so certainly puts them, I think, in the hunt for a placing here.
Oh, for sure.
And for potentially a couple of points. Yeah, very clean all throughout, consistent energy all throughout. and it was a good time.
It was a really good time to watch, and I think there's a lot of teams that are going to be kind of looking at what they do prop-wise and just set-wise, and kind of seeing what they can kind of, I wouldn't say steal, but like get inspiration from to use on their own sets.
I'd say so far the most fully fleshed out props-wise, production-wise.
Especially this early in the season, I keep forgetting.
Thus far of the 8 teams that we saw here today. And this early in the season, so what did they bring the rest of this season? And you're right, how did the other teams look at a team like GT and say, what can we do to bulk up our set on that front and better tell the story that we're trying to tell?
They're definitely one of those benchmark teams that a lot of teams are going to be on the lookout for this season. And they showed out today, and they kind of told everyone, hey, we're still here. We're still in the running, and, you know, we're here to fight.
So that is all 14 of our competing teams, 6 Bhangra, 8 Raas, and now we pick the winners right here, right now on the live stream, and then we shut it down and go home. You guys aware that you had this responsibility when you signed up for this? All the pressure's on
judges.
You. Believe it or not. No, but I am curious to know your predictions. How have they changed from where they were before to now? Now that we've seen all the teams, I got to be honest, I was very pleasantly surprised by the caliber of and the consistency of all the Bhangra teams that we saw. I thought I would see a lot more variation. I'm no expert, but I did feel like everybody brought their A game today.
Yeah, sure. Absolutely. You want to start?
Yeah, predictions, like, it's still the same. I still think Virsa's going to be first. Still think CI is going to be second. But, I mean, really anybody's game. Like, there were some really good performances, you know, great sets, great dancing, and then another thing was not every team was perfect, right? So, like, how much are the judges weighing these mistakes, right?
And did the judges catch those mistakes?
Right, that's another factor.
Judging is all live. You can't go back into the feed and be like, I saw this when I watched it the second time.
Yeah. Samsha, if you had to pick a third place, who would you pick?
Like I said earlier, like UNC. Like, I thought UNC killed it. Again, their nutcutter was awesome. You could tell these are experienced dancers. Set was great. So, yeah, UNC if I had to choose third.
I have the exact same placings as he does.
Is that what you had picked coming into this?
So what I had picked going into this was Virsa, CIA, and then Husky.
Okay, for third place.
Now I'm swapping out Husky.
So you kept your top 2, and we're bringing Elite in.
Yeah.
Arnav, what was your top 3 on the Bhangra Raas side?
I thought you were going to ask me for the Bhangra side.
You want your opinions on the Bhangra side?
I was ready to.
I'd be happy.
Go for it.
Go for it.
No, I think Virsa was very impressive. I think I kind of share their sentiment where they went within the first 2 seconds. It's, you know.
Yeah.
They were very impressive, very powerful performance. And then CIA second, Lok Naach, and then I'd say the UNC would be my third.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
I
feel like I'm just confident, but like those
Smart
performances was just I feel like a little bit, you know, above in terms of just energy and just overall performance for someone who doesn't know the technicality of
going purely off vibes.
Yeah, just purely off vibes.
There you go. Well, there's something to be said with hitting some amount of unanimity.
Yeah.
And I wonder if the judges will feel the same way, because we can sit here and say all 6 teams did a great job, but all 3 of you guys just picked the same
Absolutely.
3.
Yeah. I do have a question.
That's got to mean something.
Question
go
following
ahead.
up that. So, like, how pretty much us 3 were unanimous with the placings. How unanimous are the Raas placings looking like right now amongst you 2?
That's a good goal. Well, let's find out. So, Arnav, what was your placings before seeing the teams? And then is that the star?
That is the star.
Can I show that on camera?
We're gonna.
Are these all the stars? Can I show them?
Yeah. Okay.
Just the star. This is better than the trophy. Star. This is the star. The ECS star for being a big comp. Here you go. I'll pass this off to you. Okay. 4 points. Oh wait, no. That's okay. 4 points. 1 point.
Hold on. 1 point. Yeah, they're doing it points-wise.
ECS. Okay, you hold this. That's the star ECS gets for being a big comp. 4 points is first place. I'll hold that, obviously. Second. Here,
we'll hold it in order.
There we go.
Yeah.
You can kind of see there all of the stars. I think the stars. Oh, the R fell off of this. Don't. This is the first place one, dude. Oh boy. Oh, that.
Well, I guess they got some damage control to do real quick.
Oh, we got it right here. Okay. Here.
He said, "Give it back, give it back."
It's okay. There's no evidence that this happened. Here, that's the R.
Do you carry glue with you in case this happens?
You have glue in your pocket? You're good. That's revenge for shoving a flag in my face. Maybe. I don't know. It's very, thank you for letting us do that.
But yeah, the Ross placings.
Yeah, I think initially I went with Raga, GT, and then because of the bias, VT Dhamaal.
Yeah.
But I think just for like without bias, without anything, I think Raga was my definite first.
Okay.
I think right now it's gonna be a bit of a mix up for the top for the next 3 spots. I think second, third, and fourth are gonna be very, very close, and I think it's gonna be between Purdue, VCU, and GT. I think all those 3 teams showed out. But if I really had to pick,
you do really have to pick.
Raga, GT, and I think I would go with Purdue. I
Okay.
think their Christmas set was super cool.
Yeah.
It was really nice to watch and brought a lot of positive vibes. I
Yeah, I
guess.
have a few like non-Ross friends, and they're all saying that Christmas theme was like
The Christmas
a really,
theme showed out.
really like nice theme.
So on that front, I'll pick Raga for the first because, of course, this wouldn't be a Shaakir TV live stream if I wasn't just talking up Raga the whole time, apparently. Second, I would go Purdue.
Oh, okay.
And then I think third is a shootout between VCU and Georgia Tech. I kind of want to give the edge to VCU. I just felt like they were bigger, they were grander with their movements. Georgia Tech was very consistent on energy, but that meant no valleys, but it also meant no peaks that I picked up. And I liked they had a couple good things towards the end, but I really very much enjoyed it. Virginia Deshawn, our first exhibition act of the night. Let's get into it. Hey.
Amazing.
Yeah? You don't sound biased at all.
No,
No bias at
no.
all. Zero,
No,
zero.
that's fun. Hey, listen. You said that's how you get newbies experience,
That's how
right?
you get newbies experience. I'm really proud of the Jits, man. Like, they killed it. They've been working their butts off, and like it really showed on stage. And
Yeah, we mentioned Soham like earlier in this show, the stream, and he killed it all day.
Yeah. This was it was a lot of fun to watch them there. We saw some definitely not newbies joining in the back too. Two of the captains were in the back row dancing.
Yeah.
Can't hear it. Some stage experience. Can't hear it.
Are we getting a little jealous down here? You starting
Maybe.
to feel like
maybe.
you need to get your legs moving?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Man. Yeah, but you're only 2 weeks away from.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we've
You're
been
on stage,
sitting for like almost 4 or 5 hours now.
My knees, man.
Yeah, just in the same. Hey, but you got the rolly chair over there.
I do. I've been squirming around, man.
You've been going like.
Keep the low back loose,
twisted
bro.
my neck to look behind us at the stage. It's been rough out here.
I need to sleep on the floor just to get my back right after this.
Now you got to switch with him now. He got to sleep on the floor because he got the nice chair. And
No. Sleeping on the floor actually like fixes your back.
Oh,
pretty
really?
Much.
Oh,
Yeah,
is that what it is?
Damn,
Yeah,
okay.
Arnav, you can sleep on the floor tonight if you want to.
I-
That's
Good.
fine.
I would like-
I'll take the bed.
I would
That's
like a
that's on you too,
comfortable
man.
bed.
Yeah. But a nice long competition. Actually, went by very quickly.
Yeah.
In a way,
Yeah,
it
it
feels
went
like
fast,
it.
yeah.
About 4 hours to get through 14 teams. Not bad.
Very efficiently run.
Very
I think.
seamless.
It's
Yeah.
still
Absolutely.
still want 2 more exhibition teams to go. Sitare is going to come up right now.
Okay, cool.
And then UVA Huras right after that. But then hopefully it won't be
They
very
can
long
see
until
it.
placings.
Yeah, should be.
You won't be able to watch Huras at home, but we will.
We can give you a TLDR, I guess, if we're allowed.
Say TLDR, they were on stage.
Yeah, they were on stage.
And then I'm sure somebody will be like, spoilers, you can't say that. But I don't know stuff. Okay, I think they're getting ready for Sitare up there. Let's toss it over.
పదము పదముగా హృదయలయలుగా ప్రకృతి పురుషులే పరవశించగా ప్రణవము వినుతించిన నాట్యం నయన మధురమై నటన సదనమై నరనరాలలో నాదభరితమై నవజీవన రసమయ లాస్యం సఖుడా సఖుడా सके कोई मुझे छू न सके कोई मुझे छू ले तो हाय लग जाए अगन छू ले तो हाय लग जाए अगन जा जा रे जा जारी पवन सन सनननन सन सनननन जा जारी 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 पवन कुर्बानी के लिए कुर 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 की कुन्नी वरते उयल्लाडी कुडव कुक्की कुट्ट विलिक्कुंदे मारे निन्ने कुकी कुर्गी कुट्ट विलिक्कुंदे कुर 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 की कुन्नी वरते उयल्लाडी कुडव कुक्की कुट्ट विलिक्कुंदे मारे निन्ने कुकी कुर्गी कुट्ट विलिक्कुंदे तांग कोडिसल्ले कुइरल्ले मारन मैदल्ले तांग कोडिसल्ले कुइरल्ले मारन मैदल्ले जिया जले जा जले नैनो तले धुआं चले रात भर धुआं चले जानू ना सके रे जिया चले जा चले
Where's Wolveraas? Keep lights off. Wolveraas isn't here yet. I'm not off. It's hard right now. Did you text me that? Yeah. I said when you get a chance, you open the window. Okay. Wait, are you guys good if we start the scene? Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, no, you can do whatever. Wait, no, go. Okay, turn on lights. You know how to do it. Guys, can you people help set up? Okay, thanks. Where's the dad guy?
Let's give it up for Sathare. What a beautiful performance.
Wow, this has all looked like so much fun. I feel like I want to keep dancing, you know?
You know, me too.
Yeah. Well, for the last exhibition of the night, please welcome our home Raas team, Wolveraas. Oh.
Who let the Raas out? Who let the Raas out? Who what? Who what?
Well, we just got to watch UVA Hurrah's exhibition.
Yo, let's give it up for
Of course,
Hurrahs
was blacked
one
out
more
for the rest of
time.
the stream, but now we have VCU Shivam. Arnav is here also. I'm Shaakir, by the way. And really, before we get into your performance, I mean, we just watched UVA without giving any spoilers because we blacked it out for the live stream. Give me like 3 words. What were your thoughts on watching that in this environment?
Amazing, powerful, and
he didn't hold back.
Amazing.
Amazing. Wait, that's cheating. Come on.
Great.
Great. All right. Well, we can say great. We can take great. Yeah. No, it was.
I really liked
the
it.
atmosphere in here was incredible during
Yeah,
that.
of course. Everyone went up and everything.
Yeah, I mean,
It was really
I think all of the Raas teams came down,
That's
so
what I'm
it's like
saying,
the
yeah.
full force of all of
I
the
know.
home students and all of the Raas
Exactly.
teams. So it was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Hey, first set knocked out of the way. You guys came out here with a ton of energy.
Thank you.
I mean, and you came immediately running to us. I wish we could have put you on the live stream sooner.
Yeah.
Because I really want to know, what was that feeling of walking off stage knowing that you've started the season now?
Accomplished. This was my first actual dance, because I didn't dance last year.
Really?
So I was really nervous before, but the second I got on stage, I don't even remember dancing. So I felt really accomplished. I got it out the way. It was a big milestone, and even not just me, the team, we all feel really good.
Yeah.
Obviously, there's little things we can work on, but we're all really, really happy. We're just waiting now to see what the judges think.
From my perspective, I mean, it was incredible to watch.
Thank you.
Oh no,
And
it was a genuinely amazing performance.
Yeah.
Like, just everything to just fit together so well.
Right.
The gimmicks and
I
just
know.
everything was super,
Thank
super
you.
cool to watch.
Thank you. Yeah, we think it's a super unique theme and stuff.
Oh,
so
absolutely.
We were waiting to show the world what Ramayan is, right?
Yeah.
And I think you guys did a good job of it. So, this is your first time on stage.
Yeah.
Take me behind the curtain a little bit. Like, I know you were nervous. What was the team doing to help you get ready for this moment?
So actually, we're smacking each other's backs. 'Cause, apparently, that gets the adrenaline up.
Yeah.
Which
Okay.
it helped a lot,
And you felt like
Yeah.
you had the adrenaline on
There was
stage?
a lot of back smacking. Yeah, back there.
What about
But,
after the performance? And more back smacking, or everyone's trying to calm down at that point?
calm down, breathe a little. Yeah, out of breath definitely. But after, we're all just hyping each other up before, after, during. I think the set finally came together, and it's been more than 7 months of hard work, and
Yeah.
that's why I feel really accomplished after everything.
I'm very curious, which part of that set to you was your favorite to dance?
I really like Killing Rama.
Okay.
The second to last song was War. I think it was a very powerful dance, and it signifies Rama and the main parts of the Rama, and Ram Bhagwan killing Ravan, bringing back Sita Mata, things like that. So I think that was a main thing, definitely.
And then, with this whole theme in general, does it feel something a little special to bring a theme like this onto the stage versus some of the other themes that we've seen over the years?
100%. I grew up watching the Rama, and my mom would sit me down and make me watch the OG version, and when the board coming together, making this theme, I think it was very. I just felt really special. I felt like this year, we have a really unique theme, so I just felt special.
Nice. Arnav?
So now that you've kind of got through your first performance of the season, you're kind of seeing what the other teams are kind of, what they have to offer. How are you feeling about the rest of your season? How are you feeling about the team? How's the team feeling too?
We feel good. We think we did good. There's more we can do. Every other team is equally as good. They're so good. They're all powerful. Some teams I saw, UMD, GT, Purdue, Wolveraas, all of them just amazing. So we know that the competition is going to be hard, but, we'll see. You're right.
Incredibly humble answer. That was really.
Thank you. They're all really, really good.
That's what I love about the Raas so much. The whole circuit is everyone is so supportive of each other.
Of course, yeah.
And I love. Coming to everybody going on and cheering each other. Directors are speaking now, so we'll toss it off to them. But Shivam, thank you so much for hopping on, man. We had a blast watching your performance, and I hope the judges feel the same way.
Thank you so much.
Take it easy, man.
All of the amazing performances.
First of all, we wanted to give a huge shout out to everyone on our tech and production teams. Thank you to James, Virginia, and Cohen for letting us host East Coast Showdown here. Shaakir for his amazing videography, Srijay for his live stream, Flip that, I'm sorry. And Harshil Thaker for our amazing comp photography, and our very own DJ Aura, show up to after party if you want to listen. We also wanted to give a really special thank you to Shaakir, as it is his 5th year working with ECS. And we're so grateful for all his hard work, his determination, and all the kindness that he's shown this competition from the very beginning. So thank you so much, Shaakir. We're so grateful, and you're really the best. Also, we wanted to thank our RAS reps for coming out here and showing their support, and also all of RAS board for all of their continued support throughout the year and all their help.
This show could not have been done without all of you dancers. You guys are the heart of this weekend and put everything you have out here on the stage, and we could definitely tell by these incredible performances that you guys put on today. The passion that you all have for this dance can be seen in the vibrant energy, and we're so lucky to have that presence on our stage. And to our incredible audiences, thank you so much for showing up and for all the hype that you brought throughout the evening.
To our senior advisors, Divya Lobo and Akash Kamdar, thank you for all of your help and advice throughout the year. We truly would not be here without you guys today. Organizing a comp is definitely not something easy, but you guys definitely made it bearable, so thank you.
And to our entire board, you guys put in countless hours of work, time and effort to put all of this together. We truly could not make this possible without any of you guys, and we are so proud of each and every one of you. And we're so proud of each and every one of you, and we'd like to shout out our entire board. So, starting with our registration chairs, Dhriti Gampa and Manmeet Singh, can you please come up on stage? Our mixer chairs, Nitya Varigala and Shivangi Singh. Social chairs are Zoe Singh and Suhani Malhotra. Haas Food and Swag, Rahil Karkar and Shreya Petty. Haas Travel and Lodging, Darsh Dhivaker. And our head liaisons, Nikki Shah and Priyanshi Jivagan. And last but certainly not least, our marketing chairs, Kushi Shah and Shruti Solayappan.
Our technology chairs, Kushan Dikshit and Nachiketa Gusani. Our fundraising chairs, Navya Inagu and Ishan Jasal. Our sponsorship chairs, Shuraj Vadi and Sanjay Kansal. Our Bhangra judging chair, Sadhika Danasekar, and our Raas judging, Chris Kothari. Our logistic chairs, Tanvi Sunkari and Rishi Saraf. And last but certainly not least, our senior advisors, Divya Lobo and Akash Kamdar. Let's give our team a huge hand.
We are so grateful to have you all here with us tonight, and thankful to every single board member, committee member, and liaison.
Hey everyone. I just wanted to give a huge shout out to our 2 directors, Isha and Anandita. It is no small words. This competition would not have been possible without the meticulous planning and the hard work provided by both of them. So can we have another round of applause for Isha and Anandita? Woo! All right, here you go.
Congrats, you guys killed it.
Okay, that's it. And guys, do we want to gather for a board yet?
Can we get a board picture, please? Thank you.
Oh my god, the Ross tickets are on the floor. Oh, okay. Oh, we're squatting. Okay. Should I squat? Sure.
I told RAS reps that they would come afterwards just because that's the outdoor videos. So should I tell them that?
I mean, they didn't come regardless.
Yeah.
Not yet. Chris is definitely still in place.
Should we still turn on the house lights and play music?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, one of you can make an announcement be like,
Oh, it's
thank you
already
so much to our board. We are waiting on like our judges, something like that.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Can I use this?
We're waiting.
I don't think that one's on. Oh, but I can turn it on. That one.
Thank you guys again for an amazing competition. Please be patient with us as we wait for our judges to hear about placings.
Red.
What we know for sure is that this weekend we're going to find out
See,
who's
Roxy.
going to crack under pressure and who's going to be able to make it.
There you go.
There we go.
That's the
Hey,
correct scene.
let's zoom this in a little.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. This is my camera. I can do
You can break all the rules, I guess. Also,
there
the
we go.
lighting's
We're in
very blue. We should make that a little more orange.
Yeah, who cares?
That's another thing.
Yeah.
Whatever. What are
So,
we going to do?
What's up?
Hey, you tell me. You sat there in front row. I mean, we had, oh boy, that's really washing me out. I look like a ghost. I mean, I'm making up as it is.
Yeah.
And the blue light doesn't exactly help. Oh, they finally got music playing in here, so.
I think they're just like, it's just like music for the vibes.
I like it. The vibes are good in here.
Yeah.
You know where vibes were very good? During the, and we can't talk about it, during the UVA exhibition act.
Oh, yeah. Those vibes are
very
great.
good.
But on the note of music, I did want to do one thing, and that's shout out some of the
yes.
DJs who, or mixers who made these team mixes.
Give a little love to the people we've been listening to all day.
Yeah, so I got the names of all the DJs. Which team do you want to talk about? Which mix do you want to hear the DJ's name first?
Well, let's just go in order. We've listened to 17 different mixes now, and it's hard for me on just one pass through to be able to differentiate them. So let's go in order. Arnav, we have space for you right here, man. Get back in there. You think you can take time off? Why are you here? Why are you here if not to be on this camera constantly working? If you're here, you got to work for me. Okay, so yeah, we can just bring down an order. No, we can squeeze. Ah, that's good. That's great.
There we go.
Yeah. We got plenty of space.
I like to add the authenticity, the vlog feeling to it, you know?
Give it time to breathe, you know?
Yeah. But we've got, these are the Raas mixes. Michigan's mix was made by Savage. I'm an Ali Sabja, and he had, I think, a little help along the way, but that was one.
There you go.
Who else? Who was second? Second was UMD, right?
Second was UMD. Yeah, second was UMD.
That had Chowda Beats, Arun Chowdhury, who made the mix. But, really cool thing, he had help from one of UMD's captains.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Oh, I like when a captain can get involved with it because captains are already so hands-on.
Yeah.
So when you're like literally one of the people contributing to it, you just get that much more control. I think captains like that.
Yeah. So Aditya Singhvi, one of the captains, helped, and honestly, like, being in-house is the best way to go. I'm a huge proponent of being in-house on your mixer because it allows, like, you have that access. And
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I've talked to other DJs, and it's like you're getting multiple emails and feedbacks like multiple times a week, and it's like, guys, I got other things outside of this. You know, it's hard to be available 24/7 like that.
I used to in-house mix for UMD, and it was nice because I'd like be able to show up to practice and be like, oh, let's change this, and then I'd make the edit, and then we'd do it right there, and it would be so nice.
Yeah,
So.
and you can like really test it. You could take something like specifically that you saw in practice and be like, all right, we're gonna go right now, make this change,
Exactly.
and then put it to use by the next day. You get the turnaround time. It's efficiency, Arnav.
Definitely.
Oh, yeah. Lots of efficiency. Okay, next we had GW, I think, right?
GW was somewhere in the first half for sure.
Yeah. They had the real Rara, who's a Northeastern alum, doing it.
Yeah.
Rahul Kumar. And then
has made many mix in his day.
Yeah, he's had a few RAS teams, RAS mixes, so that's pretty cool. And then Raga, I think.
Raga was the last to round out the first half. Yeah.
And Raga was again Chowda Beats. That's his second appearance.
Oh wow.
Ah, 2 mixes here.
Yeah.
At ECS.
Yeah, and he was helped out with it was him and Mega Jane, who's from CMU.
Okay.
Then next team was who opened after intermission?
It was VCU.
VCU.
It was, yeah.
Dude, Special shout out to VCU's mix. It was made by Mahi, who's actually somewhere here.
Somewhere around here.
She's somewhere around here. But special shout out to VCU's mix because by doing the theme of Ramayana, they were able to incorporate the lyrics into the set. So, like, most Raas sets, you have, like, let's do, like, any team, right? Whatever. They're doing whatever segment. I'm so blank.
Good example.
Okay, we'll take
For
the
example, let's take any team that's ever existed.
Okay, the last time I mixed for UMD was arcade, right?
Of course, it's gonna be UMD.
Yeah,
of course.
It's the only mix I know off the top of my head. I only know 2. Anyways, you have all these songs that are about like Ambema or whatever, right? And then you're like, you've got Street Fighter happening, or you've got Pac-Man happening, and there's no relationship between the music and the like what's happening on stage.
Keep going, keep going. I was just going to dab him
Yeah.
up.
Yeah.
We'll be with you in a second, Harshil.
But yeah, something VC was able to do is all the entire mix tells the story of the Ramayana through those lyrics. Or like at the end when they're doing like the Dashara, like Rama comes back to Ayodhya, and they say, like, they throw the color up in the air, and then the lyrics are talking about Holi Ke Rang, like the colors of holy. So it's like really stand up mix for me. That's if there was a best mix award here, I would be awarding it to VC.
Well, yeah, I mean, it was a great mix, and they did a good job, I think, incorporating everything together.
Yep. We had Purdue after that.
Purdue, yeah.
That was made by Peej, who's also here, Pranav Jagada, who's also an alumni of the team, former captain.
Really?
Yeah, we
I
should.
had a lot of fun with Purdue's set. It was a lot of fun.
Oh, lots of fun. And I like
Yeah.
that he was able to incorporate like the Christmas, like the bells and like the vibes
jingle,
of
yeah.
exactly like throughout the whole mix. Like it was a nice touch.
Still all put together. It was nicely done.
Yeah, it was a way to bring out the theme into the mix itself, which is one of those like
bring it to life.
Exactly.
BT.
Then after was BT.
They were not made by Cushbag.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's retired now from Team
Oh, is
Mixes.
he?
Yeah,
Wow.
he didn't
Must
even make it
be.
last year either.
Oh, did he not?
No.
2 years retired.
But
I
it
mean,
was-
at this point, you're so disconnected from the team.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It was made by T-Prod, Barthrakia.
Yeah.
So that's UF alum.
Florida alum.
Yeah. And then
GT rounded it out.
GT was made by Romer Varshney, who's Rova's brother. I think he's on the team. So.
Oh wow. So
Yeah.
another in-house.
Another
Gotcha.
in-house. Yeah, I think he only makes GT's mixes.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, you
Yeah.
only made UMD mixes
Exactly.
for a while, so yeah.
Yeah,
The
I-
exclusive contracts are there.
Yeah, yeah.
Kushal only made VT's mixes after he stopped dancing. So
No, he
Did
still
he?
he did,
No,
no,
he
he
kept
did
it
Raga.
going.
He
I
did
take it
Raga.
back, I take it back. Yeah, I take it back.
Yeah, he would never leave Raga. I think he would. I think he would leave VT first before leaving Raga.
I mean, did you see the set Raga put together? It's hard to leave that behind.
I know. Yeah, that's
All the love to all the DJs.
all love to all the DJs. Shout out.
They do the hard work.
They do the hard work. They don't get paid enough, and they put lots of time and effort and lots of love. You can only mix for teams if you love it.
No, and we have Kush, the DJ for ECS here also.
Yeah.
He did the mixer. He'll do the after party.
DJ
we'll talk to him in
Aura.
a little bit.
Yeah.
DJ Aura. So,
yeah,
not enough love to DJs. I don't know anything about music, honestly.
Yeah,
so,
likewise.
Aranya Bassdoctor made the music to the intro that we've seen several times today. Shout out to him. But I basically just kept asking him for samples of his songs, which he was really annoyed with me because he's playing a set today in Atlanta, and I'm missing it, so he was annoyed with me for that. And also, he's building up this set to do his first actual show that he sold tickets to, and I'm texting him in the middle of can you do this and can you do that and can I try this out? And he's just I'm sure he's dude,
It's okay.
I got my own stuff going on.
I did the same to him. I was working on my demo reel in October. It was a showcasing all my footage and stuff. And there was just one of his songs that I just really fucked with, or I really liked. And I just hit him up, and I was like, hey, I really like this song. I've been using it to make my reel. Any chance you can make a couple tweaks for me? So I just had him cut out a couple vocals and stuff. And I mean, it took him a couple days to get to it just because he was really busy, but I'm really grateful he did. So.
Well, he did a great job with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was very impressive to see, just the amount of stuff he puts out now too.
Oh yeah,
and the quality, it's
quite a
very
bit.
very impressive.
Yeah.
But that's what happens when you stop mixing for teams.
And
So
start
is this
mixing
the
for
message
yourself.
we want to get across on this live stream?
Maybe let's
I
retcon
don't
that.
know.
Let's,
We'll
no.
fix it up.
Yeah.
All right, well, let's go back to a break. And when we return, more fun ECS stuff planned. Don't go anywhere.